Boy DZ, man, you already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Fam, SBGB fam, you know I appreciate all y'all, man. And y'all know we here and we delivering, right? So we all know that the situation at No Jumper went too far, right? Luce Cannon took it upon himself to rob, pistol whip, strip, and beat two people now, right? And one of the people that he did this to definitely took a serious beating, right? And y'all know I've been telling y'all that this situation here at No Jumper is going to be dealt with, and that's facts. And I gotta let y'all know, people, I got something major in the works, right? And I'm putting it together. I'm taking it one step at a time, and as we put it together, we are going to deliver, right? You know, everybody think it's a joke, right? About what happened at No Jumper. You know, everybody, was trying to blame Jay Reed's past on why this situation happened. And I'm working on some major things for the people, so the people can understand that guys that do things like this and think it's a game, that they will be dealt with accordingly. You understand what I'm saying? Guys that promote this type of violence and publicize it like it's a joke that is gang related, they will be dealt with accordingly, right? And Wack 100 thinks it's a joke right now, right? Yeah. You know how he goes to the internet, and at this point he's acting like it wasn't his fault why Luce Cannon went on No Jumper talking the way he did about the crimes, and that it's not his fault about what happened outside of No Jumper, right? And I'm working on some major things, right? I'm going to turn Wack 100's smile to a frown. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to turn it all the way around. And we're going to continue to keep this real live pressure on. And y'all know DZ has been delivering consistently. And, Wack, keep talking, my brother, because every time you said anything that you tried to justify about the situation, I debunked it every single time. And the Clubhouse minions, right? They promote whatever Wack tells them to promote. And DZ delivers, and I always counter against certain things that are made, aware to me, to let the people know that these dudes are full fafi. They've been running a lot of game on the internet, right? And they're going to be made an example out of. You understand what I'm saying? So, Wack is knee deep, right? And, this strokes his ego, what he does on the internet consistently, right? So when this is taken away from him, right, we're going to see a different Wack. And as we grind and we continue to deliver the message, people, Trust and believe. We're going to dim this shit down. Wack 100's not going to be able to disassociate himself from this with them people. Trust and believe me. You hear me? Even though he's, making it seem like he has nothing to do with Luce Cannon or what he says. And, at this point, he's basically showing that he doesn't care about Luce Cannon. He never cared about Luce Cannon. And it was all about the money for him. So if Luce Cannon wants to incriminate himself on any platform, he's going to give him the stage. He don't care. Man, listen, if he want to tell on himself, I don't care about that. That's a grown man, and I don't care. I'm going to get my money, right? He's a Crip. I don't care. So all of that stuff that he fed Luce Cannon, and this is why I tell y'all, was the manipulation tactic for him to get Big U, for him to get Luce Cannon to line Big U up. That's all it was. It was a stone cold manipulation tactic to make Luce Cannon incriminate himself, incriminate Big U, and it was whereas Wack doesn't have to actually identify it. So he set Luce Cannon up and put him on these different platforms for him in order to tell on himself so that it doesn't have to look as strong as, but we all know that Wack 100 was lining him up. Because if he sits Luce Cannon on these platforms and Luce Cannon is telling on himself and he just, encourages him, yeah, tell the story. Then he turns around and say, man, he a grown man. I can't stop a man from doing what he's doing. If he want to tell his story about them robberies, let him tell his story. I can't stop him. He a grown man. So it's him trying to disassociate himself with lining Luce Cannon up. So he thought about that part, but he didn't think about this situation going to where as though people like myself were going to highlight what he did and break it down how it happened. Because you all know, I broke it down from the door. You hear me? I've been letting y'all know that he was lining Luce Cannon up before this happened. If you go back and look at the old lives I was doing, I said this shit. I said, yo, Wack is lining Luce Cannon up. He can't even see it. And this is when Luce Cannon was free. I was saying this shit publicly when he was free. Yo, Wack is lining you up, my guy. You don't see the shit? So Wack sit back and thought about this shit. He said, I'm going to make sure that I just push it all on Luce as being a grown man to tell on himself. And I'm not stopping a grown man from telling his story, right? And we're going to go through some of this audio. And, I want y'all to tell me what y'all think as we go through it and we react to it and we talk about it and give our opinion on it. Because from what I see, he lined Luce Cannon up, right? And it hasn't registered to Luce Cannon yet. Maybe Sharice can be able to convince Luce Cannon that Wack is behind everything. Wack is the one that encouraged you to go on these platforms that he knows the feds are watching, so that you can incriminate yourself to get you in this big indictment that was already planned to come about, right? So we're going to continue to break this shit down, and then we're going to deliver this shit. And then also, I'm going to let y'all hear where Rashawn Williams' mother says Big U is the one that she feels had something to do with her son's death. A mother's intuition, right? So we're going to go over all of that, and we're going to talk about a few things today. Y'all already know, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. if you talk about and if you publicize your criminal activity in the community, we're going to highlight it. We're not going to make you feel like you did a good job for publicly putting your criminal activity out there, and we not going to pick it apart and tell you what you did was dumb and why you going to be in trouble behind it. We're not going to wait until it comes. We're going to highlight it ahead of time, right? Because you put it out here. We didn't ask for the information. You put it out there, right? So we're going to continue to break this shit down. And what I think, right? I literally think that when Luce Cannon understands, when Sharice probably can drill it in his head that Wack 100 is behind this, he's going to flip on Wack 100. He's going to flip. Now, we already know Luce Cannon is a liar, right? So I want y'all to understand this. Wack 100 now, I want y'all to pay attention to this now. Wack 100 is saying Luce Cannon is a liar, right? Now he's agreeing. Oh, I just put the man information out here. I knew he was lying. I know a lot of the stuff he's lying about. Boom, 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 right? So what Wack 100 is doing, he is putting that out there so that when Luce Cannon starts to say things about Wack 100, he's going to say, I told y'all the nigga was a liar. You hear me? Now, I'm telling you. See, I understand the type of character Wack 100 is. And I'm telling you, I got him down to a T. And this is facts. He's going to act as if I told y'all that he was a liar. Everything he's saying now is a lie. So it'll make the people think like, yeah, he did say Luce Cannon was a liar. And, you know, he did say he supported him, but he knew he was lying. So maybe we can believe Wack. But I want y'all to understand this. The people that do this shit for a living, Wack is not going to be able to pull it over their eyes. You hear me? And trust and believe. Luce Cannon has the situation with Big U's Rico, 2 counts of robbery and extortion, the Hobbs Act, right? He has the domestic violence that he pled guilty to, that he violated probation, and then the no jumper situation that Wack 100 used him as a minion to do what he did. So when it starts to register, right? You know, because it hasn't registered yet, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe Sharice is thinking about this shit a little bit now, that she heard the prosecutor say this no jumper situation, the indictment is about to come. But when it registers, he's going to start implicating Wack 100 to be involved with situations. But Wack is going to say to the people, man, that nigga lying. I told y'all he was a liar. That nigga's lying. I ain't do none of that. He just trying to get me in his stuff, and you know, but I told y'all before that the snakes are going to eventually start going at each other. And trust me, but right now, Wack is playing like he's on Luce's side. But at the same time, he's saying he's a liar. I want y'all to pay attention to this shit. At the same time, he's making sure that he emphasizes that Luce Cannon is a liar. So that when Luce Cannon flips the script, because he's gonna flip. You know, Sharice wants to say my man ain't no snitch. Them people telling Luce Cannon a Twinkie, a 20-piece McNugget, you better believe. For him to sit in there for a 20-piece McNugget, right? And Wack 100 out here enjoying the fruits of his labor, Luce Cannon is not going to take that very well. That shit ain't going to set that well, because he's going to think about we was just out there together. My brother. You know, the day before he got grabbed up, he said, my brother. Wack is always going to be my brother. I love Wack, right? But it hasn't registered yet that Wack 100 was the person that put you in this situation. Wack 100 was the person that sent you on the platform. See, from what I see, right, Wack is trying to say that Luce Cannon came to him on a situation because of the reality show that he wanted to get out there, right? So Wack said, I took the contract. You know, that's Wack's famous line. I signed and got the contract. I'm going to get my bread. Everything is about Wack's contract, right? But I got to say this, right? Wack don't rock with the Crips. I can see this now. Wack don't got no love for no Crips. All the Crips are to be used. They are to be used for his advantage. And Wack has a way of making these people feel like he embraces them. You understand this, right? Wack has a good way of making Crips feel like you're going to do something for me, right? And they gravitate to him. And what he does is he uses that to his advantage. He puts them in the trick bag, right? Because if we pay attention to it, who are all the people that he's signing? Who's all the people that's going through situations? The Crips. So Wack is manipulating the situation on the Crips to get them to do what he wants them to do. Boom. And it's to get you out of the way. He has something against all Crips. If you pay attention to this shit, he has something against all the Crips. Now, he did a big one with this one though, right? And he got Big U. He did a major play and he got Big U. But at the same time, he took the risk to reveal his character and who he really is just for this movement. Fuck that people gonna find out that I'm telling. Fuck that. I gotta get this done, and all I'm gonna do is lie and spin the narrative regardless. I gotta get this shit done. And this is what Wack 100 did. He lies all the time and spins the narrative to fit him. And I understand the character of the snake. You hear me? We don't hear these niggas talking about the exposers no more, right? We don't hear that shit. I guess Deezy killed that shit. You hear me? Because I'm the one that been crushing every time that these niggas come with that fufafi shit. We don't hear shit about the exposers. These niggas, they don't even go on the platform no more and talk. We don't hear nothing from Wack on his platform no more. Once in a blue, he went over there recently, you know, talked in circles, didn't hold no weight. But I guess they don't have anybody else to expose now, huh? Because they was doing panels frequently, exposing people, right? Getting people on there, exposing the shit out of them. But now, that shit done died out. I guess it's too hot. They wanted to calm down. Nah, this shit ain't gonna calm down, Wack. We going full court press. We want to make sure that people understand this shit to the T. We want to make sure that we push you on the fuck out, man. You know, I don't think you belong in the community with us any longer, man. I ain't even gonna lie, my brother. You done poisoned it so bad that you got people thinking that you really are like something you're not. You've convinced them, you know? But as we continue to deliver this message, it's going to go down in history that SBGBTV put so much pressure about what's currently going on that we flushed you the fuck out. The people have no choice but to turn on you. All the good telling, the good work you did is going to go down the drain, Wack. You did it long enough. You accomplished what you thought you can accomplish. You did it, right? But we have another mission over here, Wack. And the mission is to expose the snakes. And guess what, Wack? Nothing can stop it, right? Because we don't do anything illegal over here, and we're not acting as if we're doing something illegal with 1 foot in the internet, 1 foot in the street. No, we're locked on the internet with valuable information to the people so that they can see that you are a cancer to the community, right? And you went hard enough, man. I gotta be real, Wack. You went hard enough, and you was on a straight mission, and you got a lot of people fooled, my brother. But guess what? There's a lot of people waking up, and I gotta say this because now that I see all these different people in Clubhouse saying the shit that I've been saying, this is how you know my voice is getting loud. You can try to say to the millions, man, that dude weird. He don't know what he talking about. But obviously, the people are coming into the rooms and they're saying the shit that I'm saying to you in these fucking rooms. They're saying it now. It ain't no you can spin it because I'm fucking putting it in like the radio on repeat. You hear me? I'm making sure that people understand it. I'm breaking it down to where as though people that might be confused about it, that they're not now. There's no way. There's no confusion in this, right? And I'm doing this shit so consistently. Now, your narratives, Wack, are not holding any weight. And I know you know this, Wack. I know you know it. And I know the minions know it. The narratives that you put out, they don't hold no weight now. People still listen to them, but they don't hold any weight at all. Because I've been pushing every time you come out with a narrative, I push right over top of that motherfucker so that the people can understand facts. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We all see what it is, man. The gig is up. You hear me? The gig is up. The people know you are Fufafi, Wack. You not it, man. The game ran out. Everything runs out if you don't know how to adapt with the time, right? And you had one solid mission to destroy your people. The people that look of you, that is the only mission you had. You hear me? But guess what? There is a time that we're going to wake up. And the time is now, man. You know? You put Luce Cannon in the trick bag, right? Luce Cannon wanted to be famous so hard. He wanted to be famous so bad, right? And you said, this is the perfect time to do it. Big U on my ass. Big U want smoke, right? So what I gotta do is I gotta strategize. And Wack, I know before you got Luce Cannon on the team, right? I played this audio a couple weeks ago, right? And the audio was Wack 100 talking shit. Talking about, man, I don't know this guy. He want me to do this and he got his manager contacting me. I'm not rocking with him, blah, 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 right? But then a light bulb lit up in your fucking head. You said, hold up. Hey, this is the best opportunity to pull the enemy on my side and use him to get my real enemy. And you went straight for the juggler. And you did an amazing job at using Luce Cannon as a flunky to get Big U, but you didn't do a great job of concealing who you are. You made sure that You unmasked yourself. You made sure that everybody understood that Wack 100 lined this up, right? And then you made a major mistake, Wack, by calling SBGB TV, Deezy, myself, right? Because I know if you didn't call me, right, the shit about No Jumper would have never been highlighted this way, and you and Luce Cannon, right, would have not been off balance afterwards, right? Because I'm sure y'all think about me daily. I said talk about y'all daily, right? So I'm sure y'all say this motherfucker, Luce Cannon right now, he's in the cell thinking about SBGB TV highlighted this shit, right? He's never gonna forget who I am, right? As well as you, Wack, because you know at one point you said, man, I don't know this weirdo. You will never forget SBGB TV. And I promise you that, right? Because of the way that we deliver this shit. You know, it's some people that are forgettable, right? But nah, not a person that's delivering and destroying your character consistently. You can't forget them. So we're going to continue to do what we've been doing, man. We want the people to see it for what it is and understand that you are a poison to the community. You're not help, you know? It's a lot of people doing negative things in the world, right? You're just doing it at a high level and then acting like you're doing nothing wrong. There's no reason for you to be locked up. You did nothing. But at the same time, you're always involved in a situation and everybody around you suffers a consequence except you. And then you really think that you have that much power that you can talk to a person and say, why would I be involved in anything? I didn't do nothing. I can just, interview a person or bring them on the platform, and that's not me telling them to incriminate themselves, right? But you told 4Extra not to do certain things and what to do because you got love for him, and he just does it anyway and end up locked back up because he doesn't listen, and we understand that. But you took the initiative to try to encourage him what not to do. But with Luce Cannon, the guy that you said is your right-hand man, your brother, you are the goddad to this man's child, you took him and put him right next to you so that he can incriminate himself every time the light shined on you, that it was him incriminating himself with the light shining on him. And you did this shit consistently, right? But now you saying that you don't have any control over what another man does, and you don't even give a fuck. Now you coming out saying you don't even give a fuck. And I hope Sharice is watching, right? And I hope that she runs this message back to Luce and say, man, Wack is definitely not your fucking brother, man. He's saying he don't give a fuck about you. He don't care about nothing you did. He don't care what you do. You a grown man. If you do something and incriminate yourself, fuck it. That's your business. He don't give a fuck, and he gonna get his money, right? I'm hoping she relays the message back to him, right? So that he can turn around and listen to her so he can flip on you, right? Because we all know he went in that courtroom and said, my twin brother is responsible for some of these charges, not me, right? He thought he had that figured out, right? We all know he said that. My twin brother, he's responsible for some of these charges, not me, right? So I'm hoping, right? And I'm gonna be real, that Luce Cannon comes on out and throws you under the fucking bus, right? Fuck it, because you threw him under the bus, but you did it in a sneaky way, right? Straight snake type motherfucker, right? You threw Luce Cannon under the bus the sneaky way. I'm hoping he throw you under the bus publicly. Fuck it. Because I told y'all already, right, that eventually, and I said this, the snakes are going to clash. Trust me. Believe me. And y'all know I've been delivering this shit consistently about what's going on right now. Right? So the snakes are going to clash. Luce Cannon, when he really understands and his attorney breaks it down to him that guy, Wack 100, the guy that, told you to go on all these podcasts, he fucks you, dude. He really fucks you. He put you in a situation where as though he wanted you to go to jail, right? Especially when the attorney, because I'm sure that when the attorney looks at these podcast interviews and he reviews the shit and he see how Wack 100 was sitting there staring at him, encouraging him to say shit, he gonna tell him, man, this guy right here, man, he really influence you to tell on your goddamn self and to fuck yourself, right? So the time is going to come, man. But I want y'all to prepare yourself for Wack 100 to say that Luce Cannon is lying about everything. Because Luce Cannon is going to start talking. IBM niggas, they going to talk. And niggas is going to start pointing the finger at Wack. Because these niggas is going to be looking at some serious time now, right? And trust and believe, when you put people up to doing something, like Lil Durk did, when you put people up to doing something and then these people are going to suffer long, lengthy consequences for what you instructed and you put together, man, I'm going to tell you right now, all that I won't tell shit, that shit go out the window. And I'm just being real. Everybody want to talk about they not telling and they a gangster and all that shit until they talking about 20 years and you feel like, man, this nigga told me to do all the shit and he ain't even get involved in nothing. They ain't picked this nigga up and he over there talking filthy about me, talking about I ain't tell you to do it. If you want to be a dumbass, then that's your business. I don't give a fuck. This is what Wack say now. If you want to be a dummy, I don't give a fuck. I got to worry about my bag. Right? So, trust and believe, y'all. And we going to run through some of this shit, right? We going to, definitely talk about some of this shit together so that we can all go through this, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We gonna get into this shit though, man. Y'all know how we doing this shit, man. Facts. You hear me? We doing this shit raw and authentic. Straight up. We all know Wack is working. Wack is working like a motherfucker, right? And I guarantee you, right, on some real live shit, Wack got to keep a straight face, right? But I guarantee you, out of everybody that said something about Wack, I guarantee you, that nigga saying to himself, this motherfucker SBGB TV. And he's cussing R&B out right now. Shout out to R&B. Shout out to R&B. Facts. He's cussing her out right now, right? Because she told him to call me. Yo, call him. He got a live call-in show. He talking about you, right? And Wack called. And I never let Wack get close to me. He said he came to me like a brother. So if you saying you come to me like a brother and you don't even know me, right? And I'm watching everybody that you know personally self-destruct on your dime. You think that I think you wouldn't even do me worse? And you are the goddamn to Luce Cannon's son? And you think that by you saying that you came to me like a brother, that shit was going to hold some weight? Hold up. And I'm watching everybody around you fall. Everybody around you going to jail. But you not going to jail. And you think that you had the ability to talk to a brother like Deezy that's super headstrong, that'll cut a motherfucker off in the drop of a dime. I don't give a fuck how you related to me, how you know me, where you came from, that a nigga like me that'll cut a nigga off in the drop of a dime. You thought you had the ability to come fuck with me? You thought you had the ability for me to embrace you? You thought I was one of them niggas that give a fuck about people that are famous? Nah, not me. I don't care about no celebrity. And this is a fact. You hear me? I don't give a fuck about nobody that got fame, that think they got the ability to manipulate the people's head because of their position in life. Not me. Shit. I was living good before I came on this motherfucker. So trust and believe what I'm gonna do when I get on this motherfucker now. You hear me? Me coming to the stage? What? Grandma say, hey, Deezy, you a bad motherfucker, boy. Yeah, you got it. I said, I know, Grandma. I got it. She said, you got it. Yeah. And this is facts. I come on this motherfucker and rock this motherfucker all the time. And I ain't gonna stop. Nah, nigga. You know you done fucked up now, Wack. I ain't like none of these other niggas. None of them. All these niggas you done met on Clubhouse that you was able to flip them 1 minute and they gotta try to do tricks to get back at you. I'm not like them, nigga. I would never embrace you. Ever. You, Luce Cannon, whoever. Not embracing niggas, man. I'm not impressed by another nigga's accolades when I know I deliver my own shit. Hold up. See, you called SBGB TV and you thought that you had GAME, nigga. You didn't know, nigga, I am the game. You hear me? That's what fucked you up. So you surprised right now and you have no choice but to tell the peons that nigga's weird. When not one of those niggas that's in your Clubhouse room is on my fucking level. Not one of them. You hear me? Not one of them niggas is on my fucking level, my guy. And that's a fact. You hear me? And I'm talking about mentally, financially, any fucking way you want to put it. You hear me? So I'm going to come on this motherfucker, right? And I'm going to deliver the message. You hear me? I'm going to deliver the message. And I'm not allowing any podcaster to invade your boy Deezy. Trust and believe. You know, when motherfuckers hit me, right? I listen. I hear you. But being as though that I really come from the fucking street and I don't want nothing to do with it, anybody that talks to me, my light bulb, bing, comes on ASAP. You hear me? That's just my style. And I'm going to keep it real with you. That's my style. I don't give a fuck if you related to me. When you start talking, my shit go bing. And I start thinking. Trust and believe this now. So when you called me, Wack, I said this shit before you called. And I'm going to be real. If I could get the people to vouch that I said it, I said, because the night before, I went hard on you the night before, right? And it jumped that night. Then the next night, when I start going hard, I said, what if I can get this nigga Wack to call me, right? And you fucking called, Wack. Nigga, Do you understand? You allowed the voice to get loud. And you know how you put Luce cannon in the trick bag to get the 60s? When you called me, right? You put yourself in a trick bag to get your fucking self. And I'm going to keep it a bean. You hear me? When you called me, you put yourself in the trick bag straight up to get yourself. And this is a fact. So I definitely appreciate you calling, Wack, man. You know, you put yourself in the bag to get yourself out the way. Because you didn't ever shut up. You didn't calm down. I said, calm down, Wack. You know, you looking at me like, man, who the fuck this nigga talking to, right? So every time you got loud, I got loud. Fuck it. Your voice louder than mine, of course, right? Your voice louder than mine. We know this, right? But all you did was make this motherfucker start echoing. That's all. And I appreciate it. You know, we needed to get you the fuck out the way anyway, man. For real. You know, that shit was too much, man. It's too much for the people, right? So we gonna continue to deliver this shit. And this is a fact. We want to make it be known. We want the people to understand how you are the cancer to the urban culture, to the urban community, to the melanated people. You are the cancer, nigga. Nobody else is putting this much effort into destroying the urban community than you. And this is a fact. Nobody, Wack, nobody else is putting this much effort into destroying the urban community than you. And that's a fact. There's shit going on all over the world. You're a public figure, right? You're putting massive amount of energy to make sure you destroy the people. And you're doing this shit daily. And you know it. And don't give a fuck. See, it's the insecurities that you have about whatever's in your life and whatever you've been through that make you say, I don't give a fuck about these niggas. And that's a fact. It's the things that you have a problem with yourself that makes you say, I don't give a fuck about no niggas. Whatever damage has been done to you, if you've been touched as a youngin', if you've been violated throughout your life, those things have made it to where, as you said, I don't give a fuck about niggas. But any other culture, I have a great deal of respect because niggas have treated me like shit my whole life. So you're playing get back, if we being real. And we continue to call this shit out, man. Straight up. We want to make sure we highlight this shit, Wack. And this is a fact. Y'all know, hey, man, I got a little bit of rest today, you know? And y'all can tell when I got some rest because my delivery is strong. You know, I got some rest today. You know, that's why I came on a little late the first time. So I said, I feel like I'm energized. I got a little something to eat. I'm ready. And it's definitely justice for Marciano. And y'all, I'm working on a lot of shit now. I'ma debunk all that shit Wack was talking about over time. And we not rushing to deliver this shit, right? Because y'all know that I've had different people on the platform and they delivered and corroborated the things that I was saying. Trust me. I got some things in the work, man. And the people that rock with me and the people that been watching the platform, trust and believe. They've been in contact with me now. Trust and believe now. They've been in contact. And, you know, I got people that been in contact with me, right? That they don't want no contact with Wack 100. I'm going to tell you that right now. They don't fuck with Wack. That shit that Wack is talking, it's all cap. Just how Luce Cannon lies and he said, man, it's the internet. Niggas lie all the time. We know you lying, Wack. We know you lying about all these deals and shit. We know that, right? We know it. But trust me, Wack, people have been in contact with me, Wack, and we gonna be getting some shit together so that we can drop some shit to the people. And I'm working. Behind the scenes, I'm working. I'm putting pressure. You hear me? I'm not pressuring anybody, but I'm putting pressure to the internet so that when the people watch this shit, they know that I'm coming from a sincere place, right? I've been brought to the internet to deliver a positive message. I haven't been brought to the internet just to call snitches out. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? I have not just been brought to the internet to expose snitches. That's not what the fuck I've been brought to the internet for. I've been brought to the internet to deliver a message to our people, right? But at the same time, the people that are destroying the internet, if they're snitches or not, we're going to talk about them. Yes, but that's not my objective. And it's a lot of these people's objective. That's what they want to do. Just tell who is the snitch. Nah, that's not my objective. And I'm making that clear. This is why I'm able to get all realms of people from everywhere. I'm not getting just people that want to hear who is snitching. I'm hearing people, I got people here that want to change in something. People that want to hear snitches as well. But people that want to see a different value from us. So I'm not delivering just to have a snitch message and expose. Nah. It just started with Wack 100 and Luce Cannon. You hear me? And we going up. And the thing about this is, right? You have to have a different intellect to be versatile like SBGB TV, DZ. I'm not one dimensional, right? I'm not just on one track to say, oh, this person is the police. And nah, we understand Wack is the police. Yes, we understand that. But we also know that it's more people that's sprinkling the cancer on the community. We know this. And trust me, I'm delivering a different way. This is what's going to separate me from all the other jokers. And you know, I appreciate when they talk about me now. Now I do. Fuck it. I appreciate y'all. You know, think what you want. I appreciate y'all because what y'all do is y'all give me the exposure so that when people come really listen to me, they understand that we different. Oh yeah, this nigga different, you know? I ain't just a nigga that been going to jail and I can tell you what the fuck is going on inside the jail. I'm a nigga that have been to jail before, right? But my experiences besides jail give me a different understanding because I knew how to navigate in the thing called life, right? And I understand how to navigate in this thing called life by any means necessary. I'm not a bottom feeder. You get what I'm saying? So we're going to continue to deliver this shit, man. And it's facts. But we're going to run through some of this shit. And, you know, I know that I'm going to piss a lot of people off along this journey. I know that. You hear me? Because people are not going to know how to take me. So it's like, oh, this nigga, it's going to piss them off. But trust and believe. They can speculate, but they'll never be able to infiltrate. It's just my character. You hear me? And it's a shout out to all them people out there, you know, that's doing what they do. You know, I don't have nothing against nobody, but I just don't embrace niggas. I'm not bringing a whole bunch of people around me and all that shit and, you know, having this person involved with the platform. And nah, I ain't with that. You hear me? Nah. Because trust and believe, when you do that, somebody is eventually going to get jealous. And when they get jealous, it's going to crush everything. And the person that gets jealous, if they know how to maintain, they're going to keep elevating while the other people sing. And I'm going to tell you, Wack 100 is a jealous type of person, right? But he's a jealous person that'll snake you by embracing you. And the whole time he's thinking how to infiltrate and how to dismantle you so that you will not be above him. That's his character, right? And we've been calling this shit out the whole time, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? We on the way to 13K. Yes, we are. We about to hit 13K. So if you in the chat and you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Because we should hit that motherfucker tonight. Hard body. You hear me? Tonight should be the night that we hit that 13K the hard way. Right? And we not stopping out this motherfucker. You better know that. DZ voice is going to get so loud, right? Wack is a negative individual, right? He loves negative content, negative energy, right? And we going to continue to flush that shit down the drain, man. His credibility does not hold any weight. Yeah, he's still delivering the content for those channels and the clubhouse and all them. Yeah, he's still delivering it. Yeah, but it doesn't hold any weight. At one point, right, when Wack used to speak to the people, you know, like when I first started, people used to like believe Wack. Like they used to like everybody used to believe this nigga. When he started speaking, they would believe everything that this joker said. Everything. But now, as I break it down, because there was people still not believing him, but I break it down so fucking well that I can see how people now are paying attention, that they're coming at Wack with the messages that I'm delivering. They're coming at him now with it. They're saying, well, this, that. And Wack can't answer the shit, right? So he gets upset. You hear me? That's his character. And we know this, right? But we're going to continue to deliver this shit and we ain't going to stop, man. And I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We right there now. Tonight, let's see if we hit the 13K, y'all. We right there. But I'm going to drop this joint right here, man. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. And if you haven't already subscribed, do that. We appreciate it. Hit that like button and share this video. We're going to run through this joint right here, y'all. We're going to run through this joint right here. And we not stopping. Yeah. We are not stopping. People that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. We're going to do some reacting to this right here. Wack 100 saying what the fuck he said. We're going to react to some of this shit, man. Yeah. We're going to react to some of this shit, y'all. Y'all know how we get down. We ain't stopping, baby. SBGB TV, DZ. If you haven't become a member yet, go ahead and become a member, man. We going all the way up. Trust and believe, man. If y'all pay attention to me, right? I just got started in the game, right? And we going in. But I had the intellect before I came here. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm the type of person, right? And I'm going to be honest before I run this content and we talk about it. I'm the type of person that I got to be hands-on. And I'm going to tell you that, you know, I got my GED, right? But I'm the type of person that when I see something, and I'm going to tell you all this for real. This is like anything, you know, from when I was buying houses, car dealership, dump truck company, all the shit that I've done in my life, right? Selling hair, all kinds of shit, fixing houses, all that shit, right? I'm the type of person, and I'm telling y'all this because I rock with y'all. I'm the type of person, when I start involving myself into something, I always master that shit. This is just me. You hear me? So I know, and I can bet my bottom dollar. You hear me? I can bet that. I can bet my bottom fucking dollar that I'm going to be heavy in this motherfucker eventually. I can bet everything because I'm not going to allow anyone to devalue me with they bullshit. You hear what I'm saying? That's the thing. Understanding that. You know, a lot of these jokers think that they need to be a part of something in order to elevate. No, you have to have your character, your charisma, and the way that you deliver to distinguish you from everybody in order for you to create your lane. And this is what we're going to do. Trust and believe me. You hear me? But let's get to this shit, man. Y'all know DZ go on for a minute, man. You know how I do. I ain't playing. Because you know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Facts.
Nah, they say you got that man, Luce Cannon and Big U locked up, man.
Okay. You know how to read it?
That's the word in the street, man.
It ain't the word in the street. That's the word we don't know how to read.
That's the word of Patek Flacco.
What?
That's the word of Patek Flacco. You know Flacco? That's
Flacco ain't said Wack. Flacco ain't said Wack got nobody.
Oh God, he did.
So
He said that podcast you was on with Luce Cannon, he's being charged with a robbery of admitting it. And you were saying right next to him.
Now I want you to slow down, right? Because I don't know, like, because I know from different places. See how I'm in Tuff's room right now, right? I'm in his room, right? If I came in here right now, and let's say I robbed last night, and I came in here in Tuff's room, right? And Tuff say, "What up, And I say, "Shit, I just robbed this nigga last night, licked this, was at the jewelry store, and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And the police come get me because of what I said in Tuff's room. Are you going to say Tuff got me locked up?"
But that's not what.
No,
that's not
so I
what
just
you
asked
did.
the question.
You were there playing protagonist, though. You were
Hey,
there.
Tuff, you see what I'm saying, Tuff? It don't matter. Tuff, I'm responsible for what say out his mouth.
But you were there.
No, I'm not, bro. Sorry.
Hold on, so explain to me what y'all talking about, because I don't
Tuff, then listen. He comes to me and says, "Wack, I got a reality show coming out. The company that's putting it out want to pay you to market me and my wife in a reality show." Okay. I said, "All right, what the bag looking like?" It was a cool bag. I said, "All right, cool. We're going to start on No Jumper. Then I'm going to send you the academics, and I'm going to send you on your little run, you and your wife." I'm not in the reality show, right? Mm-hmm. I'm just meeting this dude. So when he comes up there, we start off talking about his reality show. Tell the people about your reality show, what some of the things is in it. He started to tell the people about something that's in it. Now, I'm going to be real. I think half these be lying anyway. I'm going to keep it gangster. So whatever.
He knew from the beginning that everything Luce Cannon was saying, except the things about dealing with Big U, he knew it was a lie. He knew that the shit that he said about Big U was true because he ran with Big U. You hear me? All that I'm an enforcer for Big U. He knew this. Straight up. Because he even said, I'm an enforcer for Wack. So he knew that Big U was running pressure, extortion, all that shit. Because him and Big U are the same type of person when it come down to that. Right? So he knew what was going on. He knew what the minions around Big U was doing. And that's a fact.
So whatever.
You know the vibes.
Listen, so whatever story is the story, right? So he comes up there and he tells a story about how they robbed some Nipsey and all kind of shit. What he say is in the reality show. I don't know. I haven't seen the reality show, right? Now this 2024, right? Mm-hmm. So now we fast forward to 2025. Come to find out that the feds, since 2021, has been running an investigation on these dudes, right? So I guess the robbery he's talking about, right? Like he talked about all kind of other stuff. I still don't think it's real. I don't think Meek Mill gave his jury up like that. I don't think he walked in the room of Puffy, Carl's wins. Those are a whole lot of me. I don't think it's real, right?
But you saying you be entertaining delusions. That's what you saying.
Bro, this podcast, bro. We don't
you got
that's tell your story, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in control.
About
but yeah, I'm not in control about what the nigga gonna say, bro.
You can't say that because you've been the main one talking about this indictment coming for years, bro.
No, I haven't. You're lying. I said Brick Baby. I said Brick Baby is working for years.
And
because
you said that there was a Big U indictment coming.
No, Brick Baby said that. Where you come from, bro?
That's the shit you was spreading online. That Brick Baby, you was still spreading it. You were the one that niggas heard.
I tell you what, I'm a bad man. I'll tell you what I do.
Now, he was going hard on Big U for a minute, right? He said Big U was working. Then recently he said Big U DNA was under the nails and, you know, it was Big U this and Big U that. But after they got Big U and Luce Cannon, he started trying to teeter-tot on the fence about what he was saying to keep people off balance about what he said previously, if we being real.
We gonna make it even. For everything you put up, I owe you 5,000. For what you can't, you owe me 1,000. That's great odds.
Whenever Wack starts talking about betting, you know he's lying. Straight up. Whenever he starts talking about betting, he's lying. You hear me? And it's all the time. That's the first thing he goes to is we can put a wager on it. Because he told me that we can put a wager on right now that he talked to Marciano. But he's never talked to Marciano. And we working on some things now. I'm going to make sure that eventually we are going to debunk that shit. Hopefully from the horse's motherfucking mouth. Hope y'all get that.
Nah, bro, we not playing the back one. We not. It's not this segment. This
okay, then I don't want to hear about it, bro. You're lying. You're lying. Everybody, yo, tough. How many years have I been saying Brick Baby got caught with a K? He working. I've been telling the world that.
Mm-hmm.
For years.
And I
ain't got caught with a K.
It's an indictment coming. It's an indictment coming, and then the indictment comes all of a sudden. Oh, I don't know what I was talking about, nephew. Oh,
what you mean?
I was just insane delusions, bro.
What are you talking about? Hey, bro, I can't control what another nigga said with his mouth, bro. I don't know his adventures of life. If that's what you want to talk about, that's on him. I'm gonna keep it real. I got a podcast today with two niggas that I don't really know. I don't know what they gonna say. That's their business, homie. You is crazy. So I'm responsible now for what another talks about his life.
But you can't say something coming, and then when it comes, you throw your hands up.
I never said, I never said nothing was coming.
I don't think.
I never said nothing was coming. You're a liar.
Oh my God! All right,
You're a liar.
I'm gonna pull it up.
You going, bro? You gotta find it. You cannot talk to this.
Wack said that the indictment was coming the end of March, the beginning of April before it happened. But he's sitting here saying, I never said nothing was coming. You did in advance say that an indictment was coming the end of March, beginning of April. Like, are you sitting here lying and acting like nobody heard this shit when you publicly said this shit over and over again? Come on now.
Yeah, go pull it up. Yeah, go pull it up. You're a liar. I've always said, Brick Baby, you got caught with an AK on June 23rd, 2023, and you out with no court date. You gotta be working. I told the world.
Yeah, he did say that. That's a fact.
How I know? Because my homie and his wife, and whenever go to jail, the first call is gonna on the side. So this how I knew that.
But then turned around, went on No Jumper and said, Brick Baby not telling. Come on now. Adam even made the title of that. Like, let's be real.
He's standing in the living room. Blood, Paru, they just took him to jail. What you mean for what? What they got? They got an AK. They got him with an AK. Who else? Who was there? LAPD and the feds. No, okay. Call, let me know without. 2 days later, Paru, he out. I went at him. What's happening with that KK? He going crazy. He don't know how I know. So, and then guess what? 2 years later, when the paperwork hit, it's right here. June 23rd, 2023. Caught with an AK, 2 other handguns, 125 rounds. Well, your court date. They're talking about, I knew an indictment was coming. This was one with a gun. Did you not read the paperwork? This has been a federal investigation since 2021.
Yeah, they had been investigating for some years.
What got to do with me?
He said the shit was coming. I'm about to pin it though. Hold on.
You up in lie, bro. Only thing I've been running on Big U was everybody know that. Everybody know that.
Bro, you gotta vendetta against Big U, bro.
I ain't that's the most.
You gotta vendetta against Big U.
Hey, bro. Hey, listen, that's a fact.
But how?
What that got to do? Hey, listen, the grid program is a grid program. Did you read that paperwork?
No.
That's been my push. You got a contract with the police, getting paid $1 million a year. They gave you a police cell phone to contact them for gangs, drugs, shootings, and the turn gun. So at the end of the day, bro, you seem like I don't know what's going on.
You said Big U got a contract with the police?
Big U do that. We been put that up 3 years ago.
Yeah, I ain't see that one.
What?
You know everything about Big U. Everything that Big U got going on. But you mean to tell us that you didn't know Luce Cannon was 42. You didn't know Luce Cannon had a twin. You didn't know Luce Cannon did all this lying. And we supposed to believe you. But you know everything about Big U. But not about the person that's your right hand man. And you want to play dumb and act like we supposed to believe that shit? Yeah, fuck out of here.
Yo, Tough, it's for real. How long we been?
He probably don't know about that.
Yeah, I only know how long. That's been the pump. And the crazy part about it, do you know who exposed that?
No other.
Do you know who exposed that?
Had to be you.
No. Dude Phil that called himself Riding With Him. He did a 3-hour room. He the one gave us the work.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
He exposed it.
Like 3 years ago.
You don't even know what they're talking about. That be Riding With Him and that exposed the police contract.
Ron.
You said
You
what's
remember
up?
Duce Lamonte,
This is why I tell you, these niggas is flip-floppy. This is why DZ would never allow them niggas to get next to me. Because they all fufafi. They flip-floppy. They not solid at all. I ain't looking for no YouTube friends. Straight up. I rock with the people that's in the chat. The people that became a member. Those are the people I rock with. The people that call in and act like they got common sense. I ain't looking for no people to snake me. I don't need none of them. I done dealt with enough of them motherfuckers. Straight up.
Lollipop Lamante.
You was beefing with him.
Come on, bro. You don't even know what you talking
We got
about.
into it with him too. That nigga.
So
Nah, I see
the
that.
fake riding with him is that gave us the work on the police. We didn't even know. They ran a 3-hour room called Pro, broke it down. We got the content, went and pulled the contracts ourselves to make sure it was
AJ,
real.
appreciate the super chat.
Printing and saw he been having them since 2011. Ran it up. Worked for the GRID program. That's Police Investigative 77th Street Gang Unit Task Force. That's what we've been running up. When Brick Baby got caught with the gun, yeah, I knew because the homie told me. And I went at him with it. He denied
Brooklyn,
it.
I see you,
We ain't
Brooklyn.
know nothing about no got killed in Vegas.
Wasn't they giving him money for a Stop the Violence program, though?
No, had a contract. See, this what I'm saying, bro. Know what you talking about. This what I've been attacking. Everybody know what I've been attacking him with. It reads, right? This is an annual contract. Renewal is based upon your production. Turn in gang to hotspots. Guns. Report gang activities in your grid area. You are being issued a BlackBerry cell phone to communicate with 77th Street Crash Force gang unit. All is in there. You're going to be paid a sum of $550,000 annually. He did such a good job in 2 years, they gave him a $440,000 bump. To date, they're at $1.8 million. He's getting renewal because he's being productive. This is what Wack been running.
That don't make sense, though. How he working with the police and committing all these robberies?
Why you think that's one of his charges?
Oh, no. That's what he's getting locked up for now. They didn't know he was doing all that shit.
They didn't know it till the wiretap. Yeah, they didn't know it till the wiretap.
It's like us
2021 of February, 2021 of February, they put together a task force on the rolling 60s. They wiretapped him. He get caught with a gun. He snitched. He started calling it and it led back straight to him. Everybody on his indictment is from rolling 60s. Ain't no Bloods or no Hoovers or Power Rules on that indictment. Everyone there is from 6-0. So now, you didn't hear what they said on the news? This guy that's been posing to be this or this in the community has really been doing this. I don't think you even read no paperwork, bro. And respectfully, if they took the time to read the work that's on the internet, it's 75 pages.
I seen that news article. I read the paper.
No, ain't no news. Read the paperwork.
You're talking about, I know. You just wrote
read the paperwork. And then on top of that,
that's not in the paper.
Let me tell you where the police shit really kick in. In 2022, he know he hot because he on the Sue Surf indictment. Got that work, right? They got him number 4, the leader supplying guns and drugs, New Jersey Crip facet, right? Never changes his numbers or nothing the whole time. Everybody get indicted over there in Jersey but him. We got the work right here. Eugene Henley, target number 4, gang leader, providing guns, drugs, rolling 60s, New Jersey Crip, boom, 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 boom. Sue Surf like number 9. It's like 14 of these. So I'm like, hey, homie, why wouldn't you change your lineup? This is 2022. This work. 2023, 2024, 2025. You on the same line, telling to go muscle fishing.
So you saying it ain't nobody's fault but his own, because he was sloppy.
Hey, bro, do you know how to read? If you read some paperwork where it says Cass Jones involved in RICO in Tennessee, everybody go to jail but me. It's saying Big U1 Instagram, phone, whoopty-whoop tap. It's saying this paperwork. And then 2025, you see an indictment where I'm on my same phone telling my homies to go do shit, rob shit, lay shit down, bring this, bring that. Don't talk about the murder. Beat me over here so we can talk about the body that just happened. Whose fault is it? Is it yours or mine? Me, right?
Yeah.
But then here it goes. That ain't enough. We reading the paperwork. We see everything that's going on. We see it's always start from him to this, him to that, him to this, him to that, him to this, him to that. found the work from New Jersey, Sue Surf them case. Sue Surf
Straight from a Fed point of view.
Eugene Henley.
Straight from a Fed point of view.
Social media.
Straight up.
Act Big Q1. He is a gang leader and supervising the distribution of drugs and guns from Los Angeles to New Jersey for the New Jersey 6. These are the people from New Jersey 60 she's running with. Picture that. Here they identify him as the big cuz. And whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. 2 weeks later, all these crack. They all in the feds. It's 2022. Why you still on the same line in 2025?
But that's cool if doing his own dirt, but
No, it's not.
it's different. In the paperwork, there's specific.
You don't got my name with no paperwork. You online.
Why would that
What?
be on the same line?
You don't, hey bro, hey, let me explain something to you. If you come to my podcast, right, and give a description of a robbery you did, don't blame me. That's you.
Talking about Luce Cannon. If you come to my podcast and give a description of a robbery that you did, don't blame me. Now, I can understand if it ain't somebody you rock with, but if you saying you building this person up, wouldn't you be trying to make sure that the person is able to build up and sustain a level of flow, building himself up, or are you just building him up to knock him down?
Is hot right now. I'm not gonna bring somebody on my podcast to make him more hot. That's police.
Hey bro, first of all, he was brought up there to promote Batty and the Beast.
Bro, once he started talking about Nipsey and them, you was entertaining
Nah,
it.
that ain't what I do, bro. Sorry.
Yes, you did.
Oh, he so was 60 Chris.
He called Nipsey.
Yeah, bro.
He called
you Ryan. Let's be realistic.
You got me up, bro.
You gotta be realistic.
Y'all hear what he just said? Man, he from 60 Crip. So you saying that you ain't supposed to help him and let him know not to incriminate himself because he from 60 Crip.
He from 60 Crip. That ain't my responsibility.
Not jacking the same thing as him. That nigga
it do matter.
The nigga told me he came to me like a brother. This what Wack said to me. I came to you like a brother. If you do this for the niggas that you really know is your brother, and you really say they are your brother, what the fuck you think you would have did to me, nigga? Hold up. See, I smelt these goofy ass niggas from the door.
I'm not stopping no from doing what he gonna do.
Don't say that. Don't say
it, bro.
No, that's that
crazy.
Nah, I'm not saying don't say it. Don't enable it. Don't put the battery in his back either.
It's not.
What battery? I didn't tell him to talk about it.
Facts, RM. Luce Cannon didn't promote anything but snitching. That is a fact. He snitched on Big U. He snitched on himself. All he did was promote snitching. Facts.
You come on a podcast.
I didn't tell him to talk about it.
I didn't know. You like what, bro?
I didn't know. That was 2022 robbery. I wasn't around neither one of them.
He said he thought them niggas was lying.
Somebody walked in and Meek Mills, all 15 homies from Philly, got out the way, took his jewelry out, and stripped himself.
Nobody even brought that up. Nobody believed that.
You lied. That's in there too.
No, I said it. Nobody believes it though. Nobody's talking about Meek Mill jewelry.
Okay, I don't believe. Listen to me, bro.
Yeah, but it's still all part of the story. So he's saying like nigga, you come on here telling the story. You don't know what's really.
And I told you, no, nigga ain't blame Tough. Tough, he was. What you supposed to do? Tell me, hey, bro, stop telling the lie. Get out of here, bro. I'm not babysitting. No, want to come in here and beat King Kong. You want to come in here and beat Millionaire Bill. You want to come in here and beat. That's what we want to do. You got me babysitting. Them niggas is grown men with more kids than me. 40-something years old. I wish the wood, nigga. I'm from Paul Root. We ain't from the same set. I don't know what you niggas got going on.
The nigga said we ain't from the same set. Do you hear this, nigga? Now, he's revealing himself. The mask then came off. We ain't from the same set, nigga. Facts. Ill. Fuck Luce. SBGBTV. Now it's fuck Luce. You hear me? Straight up. That nigga's ill. Hey, yo. Wack is ill, man. Facts.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's what I was gonna say. Them niggas is claiming some whole other shit.
It's all from the same gang. Out of here, bro.
Gang, 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 gang.
This nigga Wack don't give a fuck.
Cocoa Pop.
I don't give a bro.
Good
What you want, bro? Bro,
Hey, Sharice.
do you really think, hey, bro?
I'm not worried about.
Hey, Sharice. This how the goddad to your child care about the father to your child. Man, I don't give a fuck. Man, I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, bro, do you really think, bro, that
can't
hey,
say
bro,
all these niggas. These niggas is dumb.
yeah, do you really think that I go in here and sit at this table today? I got two enemies coming, a rolling 60 and an 8-tray gangster, right?
A rolling 60 and an 8-tray gangster. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Listen, man, this most with the most. Everything I say is a fact. I don't come out here to be bigger than the program. I just want to educate the program and everybody that want to listen to me. Hey, man. Say, man. I'm the same fool that brought you that grenade content. Now, was I bullshit on that? Because if I was bullshit on that, I want you to hang the phone up.
Say what you gonna say, bro. I'm running content right now. I appreciate you sending me the thing, but right now you see I'm doing my show, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right,
of course.
so now I need you to say what you gonna say now.
Okay, so let me put some more flavor on that because I think that was major. Everybody don't think it's major. All right, cool. These niggas wrapped up. Do you really think at MDC got these niggas in the same pot? Now, Brick and Luce, that might work. Big U, he in high power somewhere. They about to get this nigga out of the way.
I agree.
And when he gets sentenced, he going to ADX. And like he might be an 80, like Big Sandy or Hazelton, like them top USBs. But the way he moved, and like if that shit true, where Brick got on video. Did you hear that shit? Where Brick Baby said Big U tried to have him sign some paper today?
Yeah, I seen that.
If he doing weirdo shit like that, he's definitely going to ADX. You can write him off. He might as well try to drop all the kites, try to get married. You can't get conjugals in the feds. But my bad, I sound like I'm speedy. I really want to have a conversation, but yeah, like the shit tricky. These niggas, I don't know who to trust between all of them. I think they all playing games, and I think they keep saying it's content. But when does it not become content? Y'all niggas got grown ass. Brick Baby got grown kids. I don't know too much about Luce, but Brick Baby just bought
he
new
got
car.
grown kids too. He got kids in his 20s and shit.
Yeah, but my thing is, when is content not content? Like, y'all niggas keep playing. And the government got ultimate resources. So the little game y'all playing, y'all can go back to back with content and talking shit on the phone. Them niggas is listening and they're letting y'all rock. Just like they let Brick Baby rock. They caught you with an AK-47. And the only reason they picked your monkey ass up because you was threatening you to kill your baby mom.
Yeah.
They would have let you stay out there.
So what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna run this right here. Then I'm gonna play the audio that I played earlier. I don't know if you was in the live earlier, but I played some audio earlier where the guy that went inside the courtroom, and it'll let you know some more that what the prosecutor was saying and that they not playing. So I'm gonna run that after I run this content. So I want you to stay locked in so you can hear it.
All right, you want me to stay right here?
I want you to stay locked in, nigga. I'm gonna run the content.
All right.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Let's run it.
Right.
We got content.
I don't know what these niggas gonna talk about. I don't know if they gonna start fight. You know what y'all say? Hey, Wack, why you have them in there? You know they enemies. They both said they want to come up there and have a discussion. That's what it is. Don't look to me to be Jesse Jackson. Hey, Wack, we want to come to No Jumper. Y'all want to come up there? Y'all straight? We got some things we want to discuss. That's what y'all want to do? All right, cool. Be there at 5 o'clock. So if they get up there and start saying whatever they saying, it's Wack's fault, right? That's what you're saying?
Nobody blaming you.
But Wack, you put him on the stage to incriminate a situation that was implicated in this major RICO. So yeah, it's your fault, nigga. Straight up. You lined it up. You knew what it was because Wack knew what the fuck he was gonna say. You know, Wack could say, I didn't know what he was gonna say. Yes, you did. You knew what he was gonna say because you made sure that you said Big U gave back the 40 because he was gonna take the 20. So if you didn't know what he was gonna say, why would you break down that part right there to make sure it's known that Big U cut everybody out, acting like he was going to get his boy back the money because he was going to take half of it? Come on, man. We know what it is.
I'm just trying to see.
You just blame me.
I'm saying you a disruptor. There's nothing wrong with that. You own
I'm a
it.
what?
You a
I'm a
disruptor.
what?
You was a disruptor. You was an instigator. That's what you are. And you're owning up to it. It's okay.
I'm supposed to do what? I'm not a pastor, homie.
I get it.
Like, what do you want? What are you? I think you think too much of me, my brother.
Nah.
You sit down. If you want to talk about, you just.
That's one thing that Wack 100 says all the time when somebody got his number. When somebody can pull his card, he say, you think too much of me. Nah, ain't nobody thinking too much of you. Honestly, everybody's looking at you like you a goofy. I'm going to be real honest with you. Everybody. Like, this nigga's goofy for doing what he's doing to the community, but he really think he got it figured out so good.
You want to talk about, I shot your homie? That's their business. Them is grown men. They've been to the penitentiary. They got more kids than me. They just as grown as me. I don't babysit, nope. If you tell me I'm about to jump, I'm going to tell you handle your business. What you telling me for? I'm not finna try to stop you. I'm not finna try to struggle with you so I end up falling over with you. Man, I'm going to run in the middle of the street. Okay, well, shit in your business. I don't give a... I'm telling you that right now. I don't give a... If that's what you want to do, for whatever reason you have, maybe you in pain, maybe you got too much debt, maybe you looking at a case. Don't look for too much debt. No, don't look for Wack to say, no, don't do it. That ain't what I'm doing, homie. That ain't what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. But see, you would say, Wack, why would you interfere with him doing that, right? Because see what that does? Look, what that does, bro, is that drags me into something that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's not me,
you
bro.
in it regardless.
Now he's saying that dragged him into something. Nigga, no, you already dragged yourself into it when you put him on these stages and you highlighting the criminal part of some shit. You dragged yourself into it. Straight up. Inglewood Blue.
No, they don't. Because the people that know how to read.
You even entertaining it.
Hey, bro, I like Orlando Brown come up there for 3 hours and lie about everything. 607 Hunk lies about everything. We don't give a fuck.
A lot of niggas be lying.
That's the podcast business, bro.
And Wack keeps saying we, like he can't be fired from No Jumper. Like he can't get his contract terminated from No Jumper. He keeps saying we. Nigga, you need to go start your own shit so you can say we with the people you bring on there. Ain't no fucking we. We what? That's Adam shit. He using y'all as flunkies. Ain't no we.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not knocking nobody for doing that. You doing a podcast, anything, first and foremost, like, The only people should be chastising the people that go on them podcasts to do shade hood. That's it. If you go on a podcast line and you start talking some crazy shit about the hood, yeah, your ass is in.
That's on you.
Not with the podcaster. I don't give a affiliated or not. Your problem is with us. And it's not nobody else's responsibility, I don't feel like.
Yeah, nigga, you think, listen, let me tell you something. First of all, you know people get paid to come up there, right? So once we pay you, you know, we trying to get our money.
That nigga said once we pay you, you ain't paying nobody shit. Adam's paying the people. He said once we pay you. See, I understand that Wack 100 really thinks that he's a fucking co-owner at No Jumper. Nah, it ain't no we. This nigga done turned into French. You hear me? Straight up, we. Fuck out of here.
We don't give what you talking about. Content is content. We gonna put that shit up, make our money, and that's it.
So now I gotta say this, right? So now that Luce Cannon got locked up, right? And you know you shine the light on him to get locked up, right? It ain't no more the exposers, right? It's we, as in No Jumper and Adam. But Adam ain't going for it because we see how Adam handles Wack consistently when he talks to him. But the shit is crazy.
Hopefully it does well for you, and the next nigga call you, they pay you even more money.
I don't blame them for what they doing.
Tell us about your gun line, boss.
You would never see Wack have one of his own homies come on there doing that.
Not gonna happen. And my homies is there every day I'm there. I got 6, 7 of my homies right there.
And that's why I feel like him and Adam get a bad rap, because it's like academics, they not putting themselves in the middle of two conflicts. He gonna report from it from afar. Adam and Wack is right in between it, feel me? Like, he's interviewing, and then he interviewing.
But they really do podcasts. Like, academics don't really do podcasts.
Hey bro, do you not understand? Is it's from that neighborhood that work in the building?
I get it. I be hearing y'all talk about it. Like,
what are you talking about? Hey, look, let me tell you something. Listen, I want you to hear me. All I'm responsible for is me. My homies be there every time I'm there. You don't see my homies sitting down there talking about robbing, kissing this and shit. You don't see that. When I walk in there and say, hey, homie, I'm from East Coast Crip. I'm scheduled. Adam scheduled me. Okay, cool. Sit down. We don't have no questionnaires with no nigga. Okay, homie, what's your name? What you do? I'm Lil CeeLo. Homie, I'm a rapper. Okay, Lil CeeLo. How long you been rapping? Whoopty whoopty whoop. You got any features? Yeah, I got features. Whoopty whoopty whoop. Who would you like features with? Such and such, because be acting like a who? The nigga with a BG Perico. BG Perico, what you mean? Yeah, I called cuz over here. We robbed that ever since then, but I wasn't rapping back then. So that's my fault. Talking about right now, bro.
Nah, but if you go and go interview BG Perico, now it's like, what is you really doing?
Oh, we're gonna interview BG Perico. That's a fact.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. You can't be in a bad rap.
So you're blaming us for conducting our business?
Nah, nobody.
So that means UMG should have never put out Kendrick's music, right? That what you saying?
You can make an argument with that. Can make an argument with that.
Man, ain't no argument. Hear me out. On Paru, I don't give a one to come say about what he's saying. He ain't my responsibility, homie. Stop making me responsible for other grown men. Now, if it's a child that tell me he gonna run in the street, I'm gonna do everything I can to refrain him from doing so. If you a grown man, I'm gonna let you crash. I don't give a, cause you in the way. You taking up oxygen. You in the way. If you wanna run in the street and get yourself out the way, that's your decision. I'm not Jesse Jackson. I'm not the pastor. No. You're not going to tell me, well, Wack, you're supposed to control what they saying. I'm not no psychic. I don't know what's about to come out of his mouth. We live.
And it seems like you don't care.
I don't. Why should I? If he don't care, why should I care?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yo. That's how you know he lined Luce Cannon up, man. That nigga said, I don't care. This is supposed to be your godson's dad. Come on now. The nigga said, if he don't care, I don't care. Wack a fucked up individual, man. Straight up.
I feel you.
Why would y'all care?
Yeah, what you
saying
talking
that
about?
On the internet?
I'm not saying
I'm just being realistic. I don't take sides. But
Yeah.
things that you see die on the internet, no. If you do, you might feel bad at that moment, and your ass keep pushing. So we're not gonna.
Why should I care,
We're
homie?
not gonna act like we.
Why should I care about a nigga? This the main preparations. He done brought an outfit, got a
I
haircut.
don't feel sorry for.
He done drove up there, came in there. He knows he's gonna talk about. See, this is the thing. I don't know what he's gonna talk
And none of my niggas is doing no dumb shit like that.
I don't know what a nigga gonna talk about. You're saying, Wack, you stop them talking about what you don't know what to talk about. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Okay.
you
Oh,
can't
no.
say, "Oh, I don't got nothing to do with it. I don't got nothing to
I
do
don't.
with it." And then as soon as say, "Oh, but you over here doing this," I
Yo,
don't
this
care.
nigga's
Like,
ill.
Bro, hey, bro, hey,
This
bro. let me
nigga's
ask you
ill.
something.
Protagonist in the
Hey,
whole
bro, hey,
shit.
bro,
This
hey,
is
bro.
the
You wanna
illest
come
nigga
up
in
there
Nebraska
tell
right
about
here.
a robbery he did. He did. That's his business. Why is it
Nobody
mine?
telling you to stop him, but you can't say you not in it once you're the one.
I'm
telling
not
the
in
story
it.
to.
I'm not telling the story.
You're the one giving him the platform. He wouldn't have
Here
a
we go.
platform
Hey,
if it
Tuff,
wasn't
you got it.
Wack 100.
You got it. This nigga crazy, bro. This nigga
If it
crazy.
wasn't for Wack 100 and Adam 22 giving these niggas a platform and entertaining the
Well,
shit,
it's our fault now. I
No.
got it.
cannot say
If it
you
wasn't
not
for
in it,
Adam,
though.
no. If Adam
Yeah,
22,
this is
look. I'm a break. If Adam 22 and Wack 100 wasn't doing it, that nigga would go to Vlad.
He gonna end up somewhere
Somebody-
anyway, nigga.
No.
Like they've been doing.
This nigga
Like,
ill.
No niggas that
This
Adam
nigga
Adam-
ill.
underground rappers, bro. Like,
You out your goddamn
street
mind.
niggas.
This
Niggas
nigga
both in the street, bro.
ill.
What? What?
Adam is still in the street.
And you know what? He's done a great job at it. You know why? You know why? Because he took AD, who rap career wasn't working, T-Rail, who got fired by Tiger, and his shit was gone, and he took Gina Views, nobody knew, and he let them come in his building, and he let his people, his crowd, see them, learn them, and now they independent on their own, off the streets. What's the problem?
Not saying it's a problem, but I'm just saying, like, without that, niggas wouldn't have a platform.
Hey, bro, listen, so you mad that we got a platform that generates us income?
Nah,
That-
I don't know.
That's
I'm
what
mad.
you're saying?
Not mad,
I'm
not mad.
confused.
Can I
Are
ask you
you
a question, Wack?
Are you responsible for what the nigga across the
Yo,
street
this
did, bro?
nigga's
Here's what I
ill.
want to know. Let me ask you this, Ron.
These
If
niggas
we had a
crazy.
podcast, and we're making money off people coming up there, you're gonna deny niggas to do an interview?
I'm not doing none of that.
Illest
Sorry.
nigga in Nebraska.
Yes,
Huh?
I would deny, depending on the
When-
circumstance. Yeah.
Then
If I got the power to
that's the
deny,
business.
nigga, I'm denying.
Okay, well, that's you.
He ain't trying to eat.
Yeah, nigga, I don't give.
You a good Samaritan.
I don't get no. Go snitch on yourself on this podcast.
I don't.
dumbass.
That's on you, bro.
Cause none of my niggas is doing that. So
No,
I'm
because
not
look
even
where
worried
these
about
niggas,
that.
look where it's landing niggas, bro.
And I don't
Hey,
reject.
bro, let me ask you a question.
Them niggas gonna
I
be-
don't.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Some real.
Don't
Let me
respect
ask you a question.
if you.
How many things, robberies, murders, killings, kidnappings, stabbings in prison, have you heard me talk about on the podcast?
Shit you been through? Or just in general?
Yeah, me talk about, hey, we robbed it, we shot this. How many you heard me talk?
Nah, you talk about what other people do. You
Huh?
talk about shit that happened. You talk about fighting shit to you.
Okay, wait, wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, so I'm worried about me, right? Hey, bro, listen, man. I know y'all think that this is some boot camp and that we screen people. Hey, we will get a call at 2 o'clock. Hey, Wack, such and such want to come in at 5. Who we got coming in? Wack the slot open. Okay, tell him be here at 5. You don't know what the nigga want to talk about. But he don't give a cameras on. Sign your release. Sit down. Let's go.
Yo,
I don't.
this right here is letting you know he never gave one fuck about Luce Cannon at all. His whole goal was to get him to go up there, incriminate himself, to get Big U locked the fuck up in a RICO. He doesn't care anything about Luce Cannon the way he's talking. So when Luce Cannon comes to the understanding that this is what this nigga's saying and that the no jumper indictment comes down, he gonna tell, man. He gonna say, man, Wack told me to do it. And Wack gonna say, man, that nigga lying. Y'all know he been lying on all the podcasts. This nigga lying. That's ill.
What you think this shit is, bro?
But you can't act like you don't know a background that you coming to interview, bro.
I don't.
You're bold-faced lying. You knew Luce
I
Cannon.
don't.
Yeah.
You know Big Baby.
Yeah. You bold-faced lying. This what you gotta do when you talking to Wack. You got to call him out. Straight up. You got to call him out.
Background, you know these.
I know who. I ain't never seen Brick Baby a day in my life.
You don't have to see
I've
him.
never seen that man.
You know of him.
I don't. I heard of Brick Baby when he got the no jumper. I don't know nothing about this. What are you talking about?
I ain't never heard of Brick Baby.
But he was on the phone with Brick Baby a couple days before they grabbed Brick Baby and Luce Cannon up for a long time. And they only talked about Luce Cannon for 2 minutes. But you don't give a fuck about these niggas. See, the way Wack talk is the reason why I understand I'm the way I am. Because if you communicated with these niggas and Luce Cannon was your brother, and now that these niggas is in the jam that you helped orchestrate and you don't give a fuck about them, man, I don't want you to tell me you my brother. You coming to me like a brother. Because I'm watching how you do the niggas that's so-called your brother.
No jumper.
Nah, nigga, I didn't hear about that nigga till no
Hit
jumper.
that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. We about to hit that 13K. Let's go.
Interview with Brick Baby, so now you putting the nigga on me?
I'm talking about Luce Cannon. Why you keep bringing up Big Baby? I brought up.
You just brought him up, weirdo.
Two niggas, Luce Cannon and Big Baby. You know what they?
I don't know Brick Baby. I've never seen him a day in my life.
You know what Luce Cannon about? You gonna sit here and put?
I don't know. I met Luce Cannon 2024 of January. He said, Wack, we got a bag if you can help us promote our reality show. Okay, when's it coming out?
About a reality show on there. You keep bringing up this reality show. That's
what my bag
that
was.
Reality show isn't what got him locked up.
Hey, yo, Tough, is it slow? He not
it's in the paperwork.
Is you slow?
Can you read?
Can you read?
Hold on, let me read the paperwork.
So you're telling me in the process of him coming on my platform, he paid me. Tough, nigga paid me a night.
Williams later admitted to this robbery in the aftermath on a podcast, on the No Jumper podcast, after stating that Williams was Helly's right-hand man. Explained, so basically, he'll manipulate things, we'll go and do something, and then the same niggas we do it show up to the house like 10 minutes later as we trying to count everything, and we'll be like, how the Williams then said that Helly stated, well, we just gonna give like 40,000 back. Wack 100, who is a rival / counterpart of Helly for the Bloods, was also on the podcast and stated, and you know what you stated.
What did I say?
Woo!
What did I say?
Woo!
So that's me running my podcast.
Woo!
What you said though? You said, oh, you know what he was gonna do, right? He was gonna pay it down and make him pay the other 20,000. He was gonna pay the 20,000 to them.
That's exactly what I said.
Giving them property back, for giving them.
So you mad about me running my podcast? But William stated the robbery, though, right?
It don't matter. You in the paperwork. You the one who gave him the platform. That's what got him locked up.
Hey, bro, and I'm gonna give every nigga a platform that wanna come tell their
and
story.
You know what this nigga was about.
Yo, Tough saying I'm responsible for what he decided he wanted to talk about.
You didn't have to open your mouth and get clarity.
No, I don't give
You in paperwork that's getting the nigga arrested.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, you are, Wack.
Hey, bro.
Yes, you are, Wack.
Let me tell you something. Fuck Big
Yes, you are, Wack.
Fuck what another nigga talking about.
Okay, we hit the 13. Let's go. Let's go.
You notice it did say Wack was there when the robbery happened. No.
It don't matter. It said Wack was there on the podcast that he admitted it.
Hey, bro, of course, he was on my podcast.
And admit this shit to you, the feds would have never knew.
What do you mean admitted to me? He's on a podcast.
He's talking to Wack 100.
Yo, this nigga
And
ill.
22.
Wack 100.
On let's go.
Wack 100 gave clarity, not Adam. Wack said, "Oh, you know what he was gonna do." Not Adam.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. We going up.
I'm saying the feds can't go off of nothing Wack or Adam say.
Tough. If I'm talking to you. If I'm talking to you about some incriminating on national television, bro, and you supposed to be my man, or you talking to me, I'ma stop.
That's not his man.
I'm be like, yo,
Hey, bro, I got paid. Hey, listen, you stupid ass. I got paid. I got paid for it to come to the platform and promote it, dummy. I'm not turning down my bag. I'm sorry.
Run your shit the right way, I think.
Yo.
Nah, you can't tell me to run my shit the right way, because my right way is give you a seat and a microphone, and whatever the few do is adult is what the few do.
Yeah, whatever you see into that mic, yeah, that's yeah.
Get out of here. This ain't church. I don't give what a nigga talk about. That's on you. Hey, yo, Tough. Hey, Tough. Hey, Tough, I don't think he's getting it. Yo, Tough. Hey, Tough, watch this, Tough. I don't think he's getting it. If a man came to me January 18th, right, and said, Wack, I got a bag. Listen, I got a bag. Can you help us promote my reality show? What's that reality show? It's me and my wife. What is it called? Send me the trailer. Okay, cool. What's your bag? We got 30.
That's some ill shit.
For the next 3 months.
That's some ill shit. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. What'd you say?
I said it's Roll from Mississippi, from the SIP.
What's going on, my guy?
What I want to say, man. But one Wack talking too much, man. That's what get him in trouble. That Clubhouse was the worst thing that happened to him, man. There's been people on that podcast. Adam asked them something, and Wack will stop Adam and be like, bro, we ain't gonna talk about that. He could have did the same thing with Luce Cannon, man.
Facts.
Wack lying Luce Cannon up, man. He knew exactly what he was doing, bro.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He talked too much, man. That's what get him in trouble. But Wack ain't doing nothing but trying to do damage control, man. I'm telling you what, he ain't think it was gonna go that far. And he done got some phone calls, and that's in California, and done told him he went too far. He just trying to do damage control now. But the thing is, Wack think everybody Clubhouse. Everybody on Clubhouse believe everything he say, man. That's what it is. That's his problem. But yeah, man, that's all I want to say. You keep doing your thing, man. But
I appreciate you.
Wack know he could have stopped Luce from talking too much on that podcast.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Already.
He definitely could have stopped Luce Cannon for talking. But now he don't care. He's expressing how much he doesn't care. Facts. Inglewood Blue. I appreciate the donation. Facts. Straight up. I appreciate you. You hear me? Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We going up. We hit that 13K, they said. I ain't checked it yet, but they said we hit the 13K. Let's go. We going up.
Keep us interviews, all the shit you can get us on that we can't get on. No problem. Want to start at No Jumper? Cool. You and your wife show up on this date. He sat down. This is the first time I seen this nigga in my life. That day was the first time I ever seen this dude in physical form in my life. And they're telling me I'm responsible for what he's talking about. Crazy.
But if it was your homie, it'd be different. He trying to say that's your homie, it'd be different. Bro,
first of all, my homies ain't finna do that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Cause I know what they gonna talk about. I don't know a stranger.
Y'all heard what he just said? My homies ain't gonna do that. So you basically saying, nigga, you ain't give a fuck about Luce Cannon, nigga. You saying this. Tanika, I appreciate the super chat. 13K. Congratulations. We going up, fam. You hear me? We going up as a unit. You hear me? Y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Facts.
About to say, nigga. You talking about right now?
I go off of. I'm like, the person he talking about isn't a stranger. The person he talking about, was your friend.
That is the first time I ever seen that man in my life was on that podcast.
The person,
what?
Big U.
I don't give about Big U, bro.
You were entertained.
If you expect me to have some amnesty for an op, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Yo, so he's saying that was the first time he ever seen Luce Cannon on that podcast? Hey, Sharice, he dogging your man out, man. He like, man, fuck y'all, man. Tell Luce Cannon, go ahead and put it all out there, man. Fuck it. Tell Luce Cannon to go ahead and put it all out there, man. Because he like, this is the first time he's seen him. Fuck him. I don't care about him. I don't care what he did. I would have never. Come on, man. Yo. And we know it's cap. We know. But put him out there, Sharice. Put it all out there. The world needs to know. Put it out there. Tell him. Tell Luce Cannon, go ahead and put it out there, man. Fuck it. I told him he was going to turn on him. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
No, SB, I want to apologize. We talked about a month and a half ago and asked you why I was on that conversation. I understand it now. Do your thing.
Appreciate it, my brother.
Do your thing. Remember I said to you, you have a lot of calls. I was like, why you keep talking about this conversation? And I respect what you talk about. A lot of our things you talk about. But now I get it. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you too, my brother. You know, I'm just trying to make sure the people understand that he's destroying the people.
Off top, I didn't understand it. When I was saying to you, you have a lot to talk about. But now I get why you on this. These people help me. Respect, brother.
Appreciate you, brother. Stay locked in.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate the brother, man. Respect, you know. I can respect that, man. Y'all know we just making sure that, you know, we stay on topic. Cause this right here, this shit they doing is lame. Straight up. Now he don't give a fuck about Luce Cannon. That's some ill shit. This nigga don't give a fuck about Luce. And listen, whoever this dude is that's talking to him, done pulled it up out of him. You hear me? Cause Wack be trying to duck and dodge and hide some shit. But whoever that is pulled it the fuck up out of him. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Slim from Toledo.
What's going on, my guy?
What up, dog? Hey, I got two things. Wack said he not responsible. I don't know when you said had it played because I replayed your video. Mm-hmm. But Wack said that he not responsible what Luce said because he know what his homies would say. So he basically said Luce not his homie, right?
Facts. That's what we just said.
So, but check this out. Wack is Luce godfather.
That's what we just said.
of his newborn baby. What the fuck?
That's some ill shit, ain't it?
That's crazy as hell.
That's some ill shit right there, man.
So he the godfather, but he don't fuck with him, or he don't know him as like he say, as we thought he knew him. Right. He said the first time they met was when they was at No Jumper, right?
Yeah.
So I got another thing. How the hell is Brick Baby got caught with all these guns, right? And on one of the podcasts, he said he was the one that was providing the guns. He said that on No Jumper one time, right?
Yeah, he said it on one of them. I think it might have been Clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Well, you talking about Wack 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he supplied the 60s with guns when they went to war.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a charge, my nigga. I know somebody that did 10 years just for selling the police goods.
Yeah.
And you talking about you served, and he said it. I remember. I just don't know, what episode, but he said he the one that gave them the guns.
Yeah.
He had a lot of guns, and mind you, he got caught with guns on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, chat, anybody in the chat out there can find that clip again, because y'all sent it to me a couple months ago and I played it. I don't know where it's at now. Send it back to me if you in the chat so we can run that shit again.
Yeah, we gotta run that, because there's no way you could openly say you the one that supplied the Mexicans. Didn't he say the Mexicans too?
I don't know. He might have said that, but I know he said that Big U had to come get the tools from him.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
That's what he said. So yeah, hopefully you get that man, upload that bitch, because I think he slightly got dementia.
Yeah, he trying to play like it. Fuck it, we ain't going for that amnesia shit.
Yeah, keep putting your foot on that nigga neck, man.
Facts, man. I appreciate you calling in.
On top.
Yeah, we ain't stopping. Hold up, motherfucker. See, Wack trying to play that motherfucking game, and he revealing himself. The mask done came off. That nigga don't give a fuck about Luce. It was all a play. I told y'all. I said, yo, and I said this from the door. I said, yo, this is all a play to line Luce up. I said this before the indictment came. I said, yo, this nigga lining him up, man. You go back and look at the videos a couple months ago. I said that shit. I said, yo, he's lining him up. Facts. But nobody want to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? But the people that rock with me listen to me. But those people that on Clubhouse with Wack, they wasn't listening. This right here solidifies that Wack never, ever fuck with Luce Cannon. And that's a fact. That ain't no motherfucking cat.
Hey, bro, they from the same neighborhood.
That's his op.
And I'm not saying he meant
They from the same neighborhood.
I'm not saying he meant it. Your whole reason for that was to get at Big U. And it just so happened to be in some paperwork under Luce Cannon.
Hey, bro, first of all, I didn't know he was going to talk about him.
Once he started
You a lying bitch.
You were very
You a lying bitch.
Yeah, that's his op.
Listening. It's my op.
That's his op. What you supposed to do?
Thank you, bro. I'm like, bro.
Nah, you a lying bitch, Wack.
Let somebody come in here and talk about my op.
That's literally what I said.
I'll let my op come in my interview and snitch on himself.
The whole
This nigga crazy, man.
I'll let my op come in my interview and
that's the point. His whole point was to get at Big U, to make Big U look bad.
Hey, bro, hey, listen to me, bro. Here go the point. I don't know where you from, but I'm going to tell you this, bro. One, I'm not responsible for another man. Two, if two niggas for the same hood going at it, I don't get along with one of them, I'm going to let the other nigga call him a bitch or hoe, all kind of shit, bro.
That's just what I said. What I tell you he was doing. He lined it up, and he couldn't hold it back right there. We got to play that little piece back. He couldn't hold it back. The whole objective was to use Luce Cannon to get Big U. So he says it right there. He says, if a nigga gonna say something about my op, I'ma let him go ahead and say it. We gonna play that little part back. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh man, this shit is ill.
Big U look bad.
Hey, bro, hey, listen to me, bro. Here go the point. I don't know where you from, but I'm going to tell you this, bro. One, I'm not responsible for another man. Two, if two niggas for the same hood going at it, I don't get along with one of them, I'm going to let the other nigga call him a bitch or hoe, all kind of shit, bro. I don't give a...
Right.
Straight up.
From my block.
But look, you can't even use the video now. This shit got a cease and desist.
Bro, you know you like...
nothing.
You know you like the no we didn't. No we didn't.
What, David Ruffin? You saying for nothing?
No we didn't. We didn't do who told you we did all that for nothing?
Look on there with David Ruffin.
You do know it didn't come down till 3. Hey bro, you do know it was up 3 months, right? You do know it was up 3 months, right, slow guy?
It's not
we get paid every month.
It's not up right now.
It don't matter. We already got our bag. It didn't matter to us.
Put it back up. You can't.
We got our bag already, stupid.
You have to pay Big U down.
We already got the bag.
We got the content.
Yo, this nigga's
We already got the money. Don't matter.
Ill.
We got the content.
So you don't like continuously get paid if a video is still up?
Yeah, but it's like tough. You gotta remember, tough.
You do.
You gotta remember, tough. The bulk of your money is gonna come from the first 3-month run of it, right? And then it's gonna when you doing shit every
Imagine the
week.
run it would have got now.
How long was it up?
It's on national.
We had it up about 3-4 months. You know, we made our money. We made about a 12, 13 a month off that shit. So we gave Luce Cannon. Actually, we didn't give Luce Cannon shit. Luce Cannon paid me to come up here. So
Yo! Did y'all hear that shit? This nigga said Luce Cannon paid to go up there and tell on himself to get in the Rico. Oh, man. Did y'all hear that shit? I gotta play that back. This nigga said we ain't give Luce Cannon shit. He actually paid to come up there to tell on himself to get indicted in the Rico. Hold the fuck up. This nigga Wack is ill. This nigga is ill. Oh shit. I gotta play that back, y'all. Hold up. Oh, I gotta play that back. Oh, that's some ill shit. Now that's ill. Now that there is ill. This nigga paid to tell on himself to get implicated in the Rico. That is fucking ill.
we already got the money. Don't matter. We got the content.
So you don't like continuously get paid if a video is still up?
Yeah, but it's like tough. You gotta remember, tough.
You do.
You gotta remember, tough. The bulk of your money is gonna come from the first 3-month run of it, right? And then it's gonna when you doing shit every
the
week.
run it would have got now.
How long was it up?
It's on national.
We had it up about 3-4 months. You know, we made our money. We made about a 12, 13 a month off that shit. So we gave Luce Cannon. Actually, we didn't give Luce Cannon shit. Luce Cannon paid me to come up here. So shit, I don't give a.
Shots was
This nigga said I don't give a fuck.
You win some, you lose some.
They broke, so they don't gotta pay these niggas.
Fuck them niggas, bro.
Hey, bro, you want me to be concerned about being broke down?
I'm like,
what the wrong with you, bro?
That's not his man,
Bro, he wants you
I ain't here for my.
That's the problem.
Nah, you move like that.
What you want me to do next, bro? Brush his teeth?
This is not a
Might as well
charity.
bring peace together.
Nah, nobody said that. I'm just saying, like,
I
see the game.
Hey, bro, today, hey, listen to me. Today, I got an 8-tray gangster and a rope 60 crip. Niggas.
Yo, Ron, well, if me, you, and J-Rock go with other nigga that we just met, and we go get 20,000 and we break it, wallahi, I'm going to try to find a way to finesse that other person about the bread and make sure me, you, and J-Rock get more. Like, we might not get nothing. We might turn on him.
Jam the shit out of you.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. My loyalty is only to y'all.
Yo, this is ill.
That's how I'm looking at it, bro.
Trying to be helping everybody.
Like,
This
these
shit
niggas
is
have
ill.
them shoulder to shoulder every day.
This
like,
is some ill shit. This some ill shit, man. This shit is
If it
ill.
wasn't for his story, if it was not for his story, niggas would have not gotten the bread they got, bro. That's
Bro, he paid Wack to be on the show. He paid him 30 bands to be next to him.
What you talking about?
Nah, I get it, but I'm talking about now. Adam is talking about no jumpers, bro.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
That's their main source of bread, bro. All of a sudden,
Yo,
they
so if we have
go to
a
jail.
podcast, bro, so if
If you don't want to pay
That is not nobody's main source of income. Are you crazy?
I was about to say, that's not even Adam's main
That's
source.
not his main source of income, bro. He make his money
I'm
on
not
club
talking
talk.
about him, bro.
That's
That's
what
what
they
they
Do you not know his
That's what
wife?
they
Do
get
you not
paid
know
off.
his wife?
That's what Luce and them get paid off. No
You not
jumper.
know his wife?
No, Luce them don't get paid off no jumper. Luce ain't never made one dime on no jumper.
Luce was a part of the
No, he was not.
So he was just getting interviewed for free the whole time.
That's a fact.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yo, that's some ill shit. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
It's Governor of North in the Bay. Do people make money talking about their personal business on YouTube? Like,
I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
I said, does this make money about a person talking about their personal business?
On the dead homies,
Adam
Luce is not contracted to No Jumper.
Okay, so
Brick Baby is contracted to No Jumper. Brick Baby is a contracted employee.
You can't bring up Brick
what
Baby.
about
That's
him?
what
No
Brick Baby
Jumper
doing
broke
right now,
so
bro.
he can't
Brick
get
Baby
paid. I said, so what about Brick Baby? Like,
Brick Baby's contracted. He gets paid.
So now that No Jumper is broke, is he still getting paid? No, he can't.
No Jump. You think No Jumper's broke?
No Jumper. No,
This nigga's flow the head, bro.
What do you mean I think?
You believe everything, bro.
Bro, you Adam is not broke.
You believe, hey, bro. You believe. Hey, look, you know what else you believe? You believe that when I said my attorney was going to get Adam out of jail, you believe that too, right?
Nobody believes that. Adam was never in jail.
I don't think
if you believe No Jumper is broke, then you believe everything.
Yo, bro, you missing what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, it's just content, bro.
We don't believe anything that Wack says over here. The fam over here, we don't believe nothing you say. We know you cap to make things look a certain way. We do know that. But we do know that you line Luce Cannon up to get Big U. And now you saying you charged the nigga to come on the show and y'all made money off the content and the nigga snitched on Big U and itself. That there is some ill shit.
And nobody said Adam is rich. Nobody said No Jumper is no
It's
Jumper
just
is
content.
Anyway, let me finish what I'm saying. Y'all are trying to say No Jumper is broke so niggas don't have to pay these niggas commissary or bill or whatever they asking for.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That's what y'all doing.
Oh, this nigga's slow.
I just feel like you trying. I just feel like you trying to speak from your point of view. I just feel like you trying to speak from your point of view. I feel like you trying to speak
First of all, nobody's obligated to pay nothing for no. See, when you work for a company, right? Then you take your money and you divvy it out as you divvy it out. If you go to jail, then that's on you to have money for your attorney. That's on your bitch or your family to put money on your books. If somebody got a personal relationship with you and they want to do that, then they do that. But there's no obligation with your place of employment.
I don't know if I ain't getting paid the same as you. I'm killing. Chirping.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We're saying we're broke.
When you go to jail, niggas not bailing you out.
Ain't nobody doing none of that, bro. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that.
They want you to be a nicer gangster.
Yeah, he want me to do it now. Like, what you talking about?
This is ill, man. This is some ill shit.
Went to jail, niggas was talking about Adam.
He said 5-5.
When Mac went to jail, Adam did the respectable thing as 4 extras and went and told the judge he has a legal job with this platform, and they gave him amnesty. It says it in the paperwork.
He was capping or he was for real?
Hey, niggas wouldn't have did that. Most job employees wouldn't have did that. It's time out his day to go to that building and go in that courtroom and say he works for me. Here goes his contract. It's a legal job. This is what he get paid. And they gave him amnesty for that. So what you mean?
Something for Brick Baby, but if you broke, if you saying you bankrupt, you can't.
Man, you know, what are you talking about, bro? That was just conversation, bro, for the net. And it worked because you still talking about it.
Y'all niggas that's what I mean. Y'all slimy. Y'all are
we run a business.
Hey, yo, Wack, 5-5 Kurt really work for you, though?
No, he worked for No Jumper, bro. That ain't working for me. Adam owns No Jumper. I got a partnership on my show because I'm not you ain't finna just pay me how you want to pay me. If you want me up there, we gonna partner down the middle with this generate. We break it up. That's it. The company that's Adam's company. It's just on the Adam and Wack show. I came in as a partner on it, not an employee. Brick Baby got paid a flat rate per show. He's an employee. Crip Mac get paid a flat rate per show. their employees.
This nigga's
Yo, I swear this nigga Adam had 6'9" up there. I'm tripping.
This right here seems to think that we're supposed to be responsible for what the talent comes in and what they say, and then if the dude got a DUI, we supposed to go head on and take care of his medical people and run into a tree.
If you ain't gonna hold UMG and the Jews accountable, don't hold niggas accountable for other niggas.
That's what I told him.
Wack. One day an indictment gonna come for you, bro, and it's gonna be
and you a street nigga. You a street nigga, right? I got
you. And that 030 just plugged you.
And you a street nigga. I got you, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't give a fuck, Wack.
Let me tell you why an indictment won't come.
The hell, bro? That's
Listen,
what y'all on.
if Wack can catch anything, it'll be a direct charge because I don't move in circles like that anyway, bro.
Nah, bro. Somebody gonna tell you, bro.
Shucky duck.
Nothing I ain't doing.
You a lying motherfucker.
You fucking lied and did my time.
You gonna be crying and wishing you ain't did all this.
I didn't did my time, homie. If Wack get caught up, it's for something. It'll be a charge directly with Wack. You'll never see no group of people, no Rico. I don't do move, bro.
Clubhouse. You hear this nigga, right? The nigga said ain't gonna be no Rico now. This what this nigga say. Ain't gonna be no Rico. Oh, man. Woo! Hey, yo. That shit is ill, man. Hey, yo. Wack 100 think he bigger than the program, man. Straight up. Wack thinks he's bigger than the program. And trust and believe, man. Them people are listening to that shit. I mean, I gotta tell you, it's like them people are listening. This nigga said he will never get caught up in a RICO. Don't never say never. And we gonna see. You hear me? We all paying attention. We gonna see this shit because all you do is talk about negative shit, criminal shit. You had something to do with what happened at No Jumper, and we not gonna act like we didn't know. You know what I'm saying? You had involvement. You went on Clubhouse the following day and bragged about it. This would happen if you come up there playing with me. And you also said if somebody comes to your place of business, this will happen to anybody, right? So you done implicated yourself in it totally, right? Straight facts. But yeah, let's check this one out right here, y'all. Facts.
And they don't even keep a hammer on it. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family, I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked. The heart of the neighborhood and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody
2
was
o'clock
there.
in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem, bro.
Right.
Nigga, this is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip niggas gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they go to war with each other, so I don't fuck them niggas kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That be crip on crip shit.
Yeah, y'all hear that shit? Yeah, y'all hear that shit? Shit is ill. That shit is ill. Shit is ill. Ah, man. That nigga Wack, man. I'm gonna let y'all hear that shit again. God damn.
And they don't even keep a hammer on him. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked the harder than they were and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody
2
was
o'clock
there.
in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem.
Right.
Nigga, this is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me. Nigga, I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they go to war with each other, so I don't fuck them niggas to kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That be crip on crip shit.
Woo! God damn it. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. God damn. Yo. You know who they gotta call to come get they tools. All my cars is bright. They don't want no smoke with me. What? Y'all hear this nigga now, right? This shit is all over the internet, man. Straight up. Ah, man. Yo. This shit is ill. Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. Wack time is coming, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. We done hit 13K in the building. You hear me? We done going up. We going up, man. Facts. We going all the way up. Straight up. We going up. You hear this nigga? Hold up, man. This the big Paru talking that shit. Fuck Luce Cannon. That's what he said. Fuck Luce Cannon. Fuck him. Hear me? That nigga want to snitch on himself. Fuck it. Ain't no way I'ma get in the RICO, right? They can't get me in the RICO because I don't do crime with nobody. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Yes. Text from out of text. Hats off to the chat. Hats off, DZ.
What's going
13K, 13K. We celebrate you. Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
Y'all.
Listen, having great fun in the chat, man. You got a very engaging chat, man. That's raw and authentic. I'm enjoying myself every time I come into the chat. Hats off. RM, the rest of the crew. Listen, you know, I'm seeing this pattern, right, in what is criminal activity. And then I'm also seeing this pattern with criminal investigations. So when we make the parallel with criminal activity, we can see going as far back as mob activity with gangsters who took to the media at that time before YouTube and social media became what it is today. Gangsters back then that is doing the same things that gangsters of today is doing on YouTube. Gangsters back then didn't have the same resource, so they took to mainstream media, the news outlets like that. And when that always happened, here's the pattern in what is investigative, the investigative pattern in what is law enforcement. Every time a gangster takes to the media, they use that against them, and then shortly you have what is arrests and convictions as a result of some of the biggest mobsters who took to media. And I'm seeing this pattern in investigations where now some of the biggest but now stupidest gangsters who are taking to YouTube are being investigated on YouTube, and they're getting arrested and they're getting convictions. This is the pattern. Stop talking. You have the right to remain silent, dummies. Use it.
Facts. Appreciate you though, Tex.
All the time.
Yes, sir. Woo! Hey, yo. See, you know, we got a thorough crew over here, man. That's facts. And you know, we keep them old foo-faffy jokers out the chat. The eject button is ill around this motherfucker. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Yeah. I guess they didn't want to say anything. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. The eject button is fire around this joint, you hear me? That shit ain't no joke. I ain't even gonna hold you. The eject button around this motherfucker. Woo! Hey, listen. Being as though Wack thinks he's smarter than the program, right? We just gonna highlight it. You hear me? We gonna highlight it. You think he's smarter than the program? Fuck it. We gonna highlight. I want y'all to hear that shit again. God damn. Hamburger. God damn.
And they don't even have on. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked the heart of the neighborhood and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody
2
was
o'clock
there.
in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem.
Right.
Nigga, this is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that, concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they go to war with each other, so I don't give a fuck. Them niggas kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? I be crip on crip shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shit got real out that motherfucker, man. Yeah, man. Facts. And you know, we gotta keep it real, man. Wack time is almost up. And I'm gonna keep it a bean. You hear me? Wack time is almost up. You know, he used Luce Cannon, and now he's saying Luce Cannon paid for this. He's literally saying Luce Cannon paid to get himself indicted. That's some ill shit. This is the illest nigga in Nebraska. You hear me? Straight up. Damn. And we peeling back the mask on him, y'all. And that's a fact. We peeling back the mask and we not stopping, you know. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. That's some ill shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe this nigga got Luce Cannon to pay to get himself indicted. Damn. The worst kind. And you call yourself the godfather of the baby? Hey, Sharice, if you listening, you gotta tell Luce Cannon about that one, man. God damn. That nigga don't give a fuck about Luce Cannon, man. He lined the nigga all the way up. Straight lined him up and charged him to line him up. That's some ill shit. You charge this man to line himself up? God damn. Wack, you's a nasty motherfucker. You bastard, you. God damn. Yeah. But I do want to let y'all hear this right here, y'all. I want to let y'all hear this right quick. You know, we going to play this right here of Rayshawn Williams' mom saying that she thinks Big U was the person that had her son unalive. So we gonna play that, man. And I tell you, man, this shit is just ill. It's ill, man. Man, this is why I am the way I am, man. You know, I rock with y'all in the chat. Everybody that's became a member, subscribe. The people that call in. But, you know, I'm leery about a lot of shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Because people is fucked up. And that's a fact. But I want y'all to listen to this real quick. And we gonna run through this real quick, y'all. Hold on. We gonna run through this. Hold on. Yeah, we ready to run through this right now. Let me get it back up here, y'all.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean, my heart really does go out to both of you. I mean, you know, your family's going through a really tough time right now. I know there's news that broke out that said that Big U was, you know, might have been involved in your son's murder. I mean, do you believe he's responsible?
I know for a fact he's responsible. There's no doubt in my mind. Mother's instance, I know he's responsible.
Why do you think that he did it? I mean, that's like the big question.
Because you don't like the word no.
Okay.
You don't want nobody to tell you no. Everything's supposed to go your way or no way. So I feel like my baby did something that you didn't like. And you did what you did. Now karma's at your door.
Do you think Big U is a real threat to the community right now?
Of course.
There's a lot there.
Of course he is, because if he could do this to my child, what makes you think he couldn't do it to nobody else's child? Or if he haven't done it to nobody else's child? Or if he don't have anybody child right now feeling threatened because of what he have said to them or what he have done to them. So, of course, he's a threat. Of course. No doubt.
With all this coming to light, are you worried for your family's safety?
Most definitely. I've been worried for my kids' safety since day one, since this happened. I shouldn't have to be a parent within fear of my child's or my kid's life when I trusted you. And you took that away from me.
I mean, is there a message that you would want to send to Big U?
Why? Any other time you would have called me? Still right now, today, I still haven't heard from you. Nothing. Just like they say, that big old N, you have it on your chest right now, and it stands for nothing, because that's what you are. In my book, you a nothing person to me. Can I forgive you? I tried. I tried to pray on it. I tried to ask the Lord above me to help me to forgive you. And deep down, my Heavenly Father upstairs know who I am, if don't nobody else know me. I've tried.
Yeah. That's some deep shit right there. Yeah, that's some deep shit. You know, and she spoke out about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Big U and some shit up through his eyeballs. They done fucked up. You know, Wack 100. His time is coming, y'all. I'm telling y'all that facts. Wack's time is coming. You know, it's almost over for him. You know, he think that he can't be implicated in the RICO, you know, but I beg to differ. You know what I mean? Because honestly, they can put him inside the situation with Luce Cannon. Even though he was working to get Luce Cannon, that act of violence that happened outside of No Jumper was definitely uncalled for, right? And I'm going to be real. I'm working to put some shit together. I am going to be real. I am working to put some shit together. And if all this shit line up, you know, the way that I'm working to put it together, Wack gonna look real stupid. And that's a fact. You hear me? For all this shit that I'm working to put together, y'all, for all the people that rock with me, you hear me? Wack gonna look real stupid. And I'm just wondering, you know, I know he's going to try to, you know, curve the shit that I'm putting together, right? But it ain't going to work, you know. And, you know, people might be like, oh, that's not this person, that's not that person. And yeah, all right. Y'all know damn well DZ ain't coming with none of that fufafi shit. Facts. You know, when I bring it to the table, I'm bringing it to the table raw. So I'm working on something, y'all, and you know, we gonna see if it work out. You know what I mean? You know, I'm sitting there and I'm putting it together, and I really think that this platform here is the best platform for us to put this shit together. Cause y'all know I've been covering No Jumper from the door. I've been making sure people understand. You know. Definitely justice for Marciano, right? Straight up. Definitely. Justice for Marciano. And you know, Wack told us all that he was going to have Mars on the show. You feel what I'm saying? But we already know he been capping. Let's go, y'all. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's going on, King? This Turtle Soup from Atlanta.
What's going on, my guy?
Oh, man, just listen to the great things, man, that you're doing, brother. You know, I always got to call in and commend the good brother on his good works.
Appreciate
and speaking up for the people. And something caught my ear when you was talking about Wack, man. You know, every dog has his day, Wack. I'm going to keep coming in here, iterating on exactly what you've been bringing out to the public and letting them know we've been keeping it a beam. And you got all the support from the family of Marciano. And good old Wack, we got a surprise for you coming up, buddy. I don't want you to think that you slipped away like a little slippery fish. I hope you're listening tonight. We got something for you. We're going to make sure they get you into this indictment. You know, I had a good friend of mine I spoke with, and, you know, the feds really won't Wack. And they just couldn't figure out how to get something on Wack. So the information that we shared with them really made them smile, Mr. Wack 100, Wackety Wack. So I just want you to know, brother, you ain't getting away with it that easy as you think you are. You ain't the mass manipulator, the little sick psychosis that you think you're putting on everybody. It ain't gonna work for you. We're gonna make sure you get a taste of this justice that's gonna be served for Mars and his family. I promise you that. You know. So I just called in just to drop a little salt on the, you know, we ain't gonna expose it, of course not. But just know we got something for your ass. And you ain't gonna get away from it. We gotta make sure it stick just right. It's just the way you catch a big old bug like you. You know. But we really appreciate you, brother, man, so much. And you know, we working on something with you, and hopefully that'll be a good message that we'll be able to get out to the people. And then maybe later on we'll get a few words from Mars. Speak up on a few things, you know, that this individual that's been making all these false allegations and talking about they was talking to my boy and Jay Reed was gangbanging and all outside, no jumper. All that shit is all fabricated lies, Mr. Wacko. And we about to expose your ass. Mars is talking very good too, by the way, everybody. His memory has come back so crisply clear. And yeah, so we got a nice surprise coming up on my boy DZ show for y'all coming up. So keep a beam with us. I just thought I'd call in and just drop a little bit of flavor to the conversation, my big bro.
And you know I appreciate you, my brother.
Absolutely. We appreciate you, man. It's angels like you, brother, that stand up for our people and give our people a voice. This is what we're supposed to use the platform for. To unify our people, to lift our people, and to lift our youth, and give out the messages that's needed to lift up our people and stop this bullshit that our people is doing. We got to stop the violence. We got to stop being divided amongst ourselves with fear, deception, and division, and learn to come together as one and show these crackers, show these white tea people and these Luciferians or whatever you want to call them, that we can be unified under one with God and of the righteous people of God. Peace and blessings to you, King.
Appreciate it, my brother.
Peace.
Y'all heard it, man. Hey, listen, if y'all think I've been capping, every time Turtle Soup called in and start dropping that science, y'all see I put it together. You know, and I appreciate Turtle Soup. You hear me? Bro, definitely been making sure I get accurate information. You hear me? When I've been dropping that shit to y'all about Marciano going through what he was going through, still in the hospital, Turtle Soup has been dropping that shit, and it's been accurate every fucking time. Right? So, y'all heard it from him personally. You know what I'm saying? You know, Wack 100 said he was going to get Marciano on the show several times, him and Luce Cannon. Y'all remember that shit, right? I told y'all several times that Wack 100 nor Luce Cannon has talked to Marciano. I said, why would somebody that got beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped come on their show and explain why this happened to them after being publicly humiliated and paralyzed on one side of the body, right? And he's trying to recover, and hopefully he has a full recovery, right? But why would he come on a show and highlight for the people that did this to him why this happened to him? So, hey, Wack, if you think I'm capping, my nigga, you got another thing coming. And this is a fact. You hear me? So, hopefully, you know, eventually, after, you know, what I'm working on now, another situation to get someone on the platform. I'm working on that as well. We get that on the platform. And then we want to, hopefully, we can get Mars to come on here and let the people know. Wack never talked to him. Luce Cannon never talked to him. So y'all can hear it from the horse's mouth. And then we can let the world know that y'all stole the man's wallet. Y'all took the man's clothes off. Y'all were calling around to multiple hospitals trying to find out where he was at. Come on now. See, y'all know I've been keeping it a beam the whole time, right? And I've been delivering this shit. No cap. Wack could go on Clubhouse and say, man, y'all listen to that nigga, he weird. Nah, nigga, I'm not one of your peons, nigga. I'm a boss, nigga, and always been one. Facts. You hear me? Ran many of companies, nigga, and that's a fact. You hear me? I'm not one of them niggas. Them niggas, I don't know what the fuck they are. I'm not one of them. But trust and believe. Y'all idol, we gonna crush him. I'm telling you that right now. Y'all idol, we gonna crush him. And that's a fact. So, Wack's time is numbered. And I gotta tell y'all that his time is numbered. Trust me. Trust and believe what I say. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. No cap. You know? Wack said he'd never mention me, right? That's because he didn't think I was going to go this hard. You know, he didn't understand my work ethic. He didn't understand my style. He didn't understand my ability to grind. But he knows now. You right? But it's too late. You know? He done fucked up. Called me. Thought he had old sucker duck ass nigga, right? Yeah. You can think it's a game, Wack. But you got a surprise coming, my nigga. Yeah. And I got a few situations I'm working on. For all the people that rock with me, you know, and I appreciate y'all. We gonna continue to grind this shit out. And we locked in. We locked. We are always locked in. You hear me? So make sure y'all hit that notification bell. You hear me? Yeah. We gonna expose Wack to the core. He thought he had a little Chuck, didn't he? That's what it was. Hey, run the table. That's what he thought he had. Literally. He thought he had that. But I'm different, man. You know? I knew over time by me putting that pressure in, shit was gonna go the way it is. And the thing is, I gotta be real. Wack called into the show January 1st, 2025. He called in the SBGB TV January 1st. When he called in, I said, he done fucked up. What? After I seen what I seen, he's never gonna forget SBGB TV because all the bullets he's been able to dodge, he can't dodge this motherfucker. And he has no connection to me, right? I don't know if he found out, you know, who I am by now. And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. But I wanted to make sure that he works for that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work for that, my brother. You know? But we delivering a raw and authentic message. And if y'all see, I'm getting information from direct sources. And I'm gonna let y'all hear this shit again with Wack for the people that didn't hear it. You know, I want to let y'all hear this again for the people that didn't hear it. When they act like they talk to Marciano. Y'all remember that for the people that been riding with me. For the people that just got here, y'all probably never heard this. When Wack act like he had talked to Marciano and he said, you want to bet? We know where he's at and all this shit. And I said, no, you haven't. You never talked to him. I know you haven't talked to him because I have a direct connection. You understand what I'm saying? I'm the one that put the information out there of who the people were that did this to Marciano, right? The IBM niggas in the back. I'm the one that put the picture out there of Marciano still in the hospital bed when he was in the hospital bed, right? But Wack and them saying, we gonna have the nigga on the show. They thought that they had that much influence. And you know, Wack is the type of motherfucker that he can call people like Vlad and Adam and tell them who he doesn't want to have on the show for purposes that might affect him. He can call the platforms, yo, man, don't have that motherfucker on there. But the thing about SBGB TV is I'm coming raw and authentic and we run this shit over here. So when you coming with raw and authentic shit, the people have, you know, nothing else but to gravitate to the raw and authentic shit. And these is the facts about No Jumper. But I want y'all to hear this, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. It's going down. But the people that didn't hear this, y'all gonna hear this now. And y'all gonna hear Wack acting as if, you know, they talked to Marciano. Yeah, we talked to him. Yeah. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, man.
You said, what you say your name was?
Marcus from Seattle.
What's going on, my guy?
Man, I was just here to let you know, the entire West Coast has known Wack is a snitch and a weirdo for hella long. But I feel you though, my nigga, for real, for real.
Appreciate it, my brother. Stay locked in. I appreciate it, my brother. Guess you just wanted to call tonight. Appreciate you. You know, we gave you a platform, the people heard you. I appreciate you, my brother. All right, let me see here. Yeah. Wack has not talked to Marciano. So, you know, we're going to play. I'm going to play. Matter of fact, I might play Luce's first. Let me see. I should play because, you know, Luce called in by himself. I'm going to play that one second. We're going to play both of these, man. You know, because Luce Cannon said he talked to him too. You know, he said, yes, we have. I talked to him. Let me see. Hold up. Matter of fact, let me see. We'll play that one second. Let's play this one first. And I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button and share this video. We're going to run through both of these ones. I appreciate y'all.
Yo, this Travis Ford, cuz. What's up with you, my nigga? Put my name in your caption, cuz. I told you yesterday, cuz.
Hey, listen. You calling. Hey, listen. You on live, bro. You on live, right? You on live, right? So all that tough talk don't mean nothing, my guy. You hear me?
I bet I have some niggas here about where you at, nigga.
I'm glad you calling in saying this, because this is all recorded.
I'm really like that, nigga, cuz on Crip, nigga. All that bullshit, nigga.
All right.
Play with me, cuz. Play with my name, nigga.
Hey, listen. You heard? I'm glad you got this on live. Listen. Hey, listen. I done touched you. Listen.
Stop playing with my name.
You see that?
You put my name in your caption one more time, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, listen, you shouldn't be lying then. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying about the situation?
Nigga, shut your bitch up, nigga.
Why you
don't know
lying
what's
about the
going on.
situation?
This Mark ass nigga started all this shit, bitch ass nigga.
What Mark
You
nigga started it?
YouTuber nigga.
Which
You
Mark
not in the
which
streets,
Mark
nigga.
started
You
it?
hide, nigga. You hide, nigga. Shut
Which
your
Mark
bitch ass
started
up,
it? Which
Oh,
Mark
hood,
started it?
Oh, hood, nigga.
Tell me which Mark started it.
Nigga.
Which Mark started it? You said the Mark started it. Who started it?
Nigga, you put my name in your caption, cuz.
Hey, listen.
On Crip.
You the
Put
one.
my name in your caption,
You the
bro.
one that got on the live the other day and said what you said, right?
Nigga, I don't give a I told you, nigga. Stop, I don't know about none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a
You don't know
This
about
bitch ass
nothing?
nigga
What
shit
you
been
mean
putting
you
my
don't know
name and
about
shit on
nothing?
recorders, cuz.
What you
On
don't know
Crip,
about?
Nigga, on Crip, nigga.
What
He
you don't
should've
know
put my name
about?
on recorders. Nah, it ain't Crip.
What you don't know about?
On Crud. He got everything he deserved, nigga, for trying to set me up. He set himself up. That bitch ass nigga did that, cuz.
So who did
on
that?
Crip, nigga.
Tell me who
he
did
put
that.
my name and shit, nigga. I'ma knock you out.
So who did
nah,
it?
Nigga, I'ma knock you out, nigga.
So who did
I'ma
it?
come to you, bitch.
Who did it?
On Crip, nigga.
Tell me who
This
did
not
it.
The internet, nigga. I'm really like that, cuz.
Tell me who did it though.
Mark.
Who did it?
Bitch ass nigga.
But who did what you talking about?
Nigga, I don't know, cuz. Stop putting my name.
But you the one said that the Mark nigga did it, so I'm asking you who did it.
You out here, nigga, putting my name and shit, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it.
Nigga. Like your chin, nigga, on Crip, nigga.
I'm
like
asking you who did it, bro. You said somebody did this. Who did it? Who did it and who tried to line who up? I'm
Nigga,
trying to
Jay
get what you
Reed,
saying.
Cuz you heard the messages, nigga. Jay Reed was pushing all this shit in between. Long story short, Jay Reed, nigga, was making it seem like the deal was holding up, nigga. And whole time, you know, running the network, nigga, that shit is not overnight, nigga. That shit takes a couple of little shit. Jay Reed was putting salt on my name, nigga, trying to get me lined up. Whole time, he got his whole self lined up, nigga.
So you saying that Jay Reed lined it up and got himself lined up?
Lined up. You heard the messages.
But he said that you was supposed to meet you. You was supposed to go up there. You sent him the message.
Yeah, no. My interview was at 2:30. I canceled that interview, nigga. I told cuz, nigga, at 3:00. I wasn't supposed to be there. The messages is old. That's what y'all don't understand. That wasn't before, nigga, that interview. That message about a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up, cuz.
So Jay Reed was trying to line you up. I thought he was supposed to get 10% though.
That message is not new. They got the narrative where that message was like the day before Joe Jumper. No. That message was, nigga, a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up.
But he said he was supposed to get 10% though, Travis.
Say it again?
He said he was supposed to get, I guess, 10% of the deal. What happened with that?
You breaking up, cuz.
I thought he was supposed to get 10% of the deal.
Deal or not, cuz, he was trying to line me up, gang. One thing about contracts, if y'all know contracts don't happen overnight. We're building a whole $60,000 network. You feel me? That shit don't happen overnight. Jay Reed was on some other shit trying to insert himself. You feel me? He even called and apologized to me like, oh man, I'm sorry. After he got his ass whooped, let me say it again. After he got his ass whooped.
You got the recording?
He called me and apologized.
You got the recording?
I'm sorry. You feel me? I added you to all this shit. I tried to make you, and the table turned on him. He got his ass.
Recording though.
On Crip.
Do you got the recording?
And that's what he did. And he got his ass whooped. He apologized for it afterwards, cuz, so I can't get mad at cuz right now.
Well, send me the recording so I can hear it.
Say it again?
Send me the recording of him apologizing to you so I can hear it.
Damn, cuz, your phone breaking up. I can't even hear you, guys.
I said send me the recording of him apologizing so that I can hear it.
Oh, shit, cuz, man. Your shit is like going water on me.
I don't know what happened to you. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, man, but like, nigga, at the end of the day, cuz, I ain't on that shit, cuz. I'm trying to get above that shit, cuz. Jay Reed was doing some bullshit behind my back. You feel me? My owner, Mozzie, my partner, nigga, I am owner of Dash Network. I am president of Dash Network, you feel me? Or Dash Unlock, I'm owner. President of Dash Network, I am. You feel me? And, you feel me? He was trying to insert himself, you feel me? But he was going about the wrong way with it. You feel me? I don't know if he was trying to get cool with these niggas, trying to talk salt on me, you feel me? So he can have future business with. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But Jay Reed, as you can see in there, he said Travis. Wack heard him, he was talking about something else, you feel me? He said, no, it's Travis. Wack said, who? No, it's Travis. He's trying to line me up, gang. Mind you, that phone call was a month ago. It wasn't before No Jumper. That was a month before that shit. That's not brand new. And I never heard that phone call till yesterday.
Yeah, but Morris is still in the hospital, bro. And that's the thing I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I guess Travis' number failed to call. But that's why I'm telling him Morris is still in the hospital. So y'all could get tough with me and, the damage is done. Okay, we got Luce calling in. We got Luce Cannon calling in. Let Luce call in.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Luce? I told you about the conference call.
Here it go right here. Check this
Luce,
one out.
Come on, Luce. I done told you several times, my guy. Are you going to listen to me and stop acting like a little kid? Stop calling me on the way. If you can't call me straight up, bro, don't call. It's not going to work, Luce. Don't you understand that my brain works good? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Do you understand this? I need you to really grasp this with me. You hear me, Luce? I need you to grasp this, man. I keep telling you don't call me on three-way, bro. Nah, Wack can call by himself. You can call by yourself.
I'm on the phone. Why you don't want to talk to me and Wack?
I don't want the three-way on there. You said, is Wack on there?
Yeah, Wack is on the phone, bro.
All right,
on the other line.
If it's anybody else on there, I ain't talking.
Wack. He on the phone. Oh, what's up, homie?
Okay, yeah, as long as it's Wack on here, because if it's somebody else, we're not doing that.
Hey, listen, we're not doing that, but
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. This is real shit, right? We always know what we're doing, right? We always know what we're doing. And believe it or not, right? We are the most supported people of our people on the internet.
Cat.
Right? It's a lot we can do. Remember, I'm an industry guy. I'm tired in the labels. I'm tired in the YouTube, right? So what I'm telling you, brother, is like, I called in to you intentionally because I saw you was building. I didn't have to do that. People pay me to do that. I did it. I see it's a... Let me call in and give them the content. We always know what we're doing. And I'm saying that to say this. At some point, bro, you run your content, but you gotta have some type of reserve when you're running it. Because remember, it's our content. You get what I'm saying? And
what you mean when you say that?
Okay, so doing these type of things, right? There's certain things that, especially when it comes to me as a public figure, right? I own me. You right? I haven't given you a verbal or signed anything, right? So what I'm saying is, as a brother, when I'm talking as a brother, fuck to people. When a brother is calling in to help you, because I'm giving you notice the content I gave you, you've been able to chop that shit up and run with it for about a month now, a couple weeks. Boom.
A month.
Right? At least, right? But it gotta come to some point, bro, to where it's just not like an attack thing. Because then at that point in time, listen to me, to you as a brother, I'm a businessman, right? At that point in time, just from friend to foe. I called in as a friend, no matter what our back and forth was. I chose to stay on the phone. I know, I've been doing this social media shit forever. I know what I'm doing. If I don't fuck with you, I'll never say a word to you. I won't even utter your name. If you see a lot of people, I ignore them. I won't say their name, because the minute I say something to them, I have a conversation with them, it helps them. You get what I'm saying? I know that. So I'm telling you, brother to brother, run your content, especially we gave you content, but somewhere in there, you gotta have some reserve if you want to keep niggas on the right side of the track. Because when we go to the wrong side of the track, right, then you wake up and then funny shit start happening, right? Because I understand the YouTube laws.
But listen, I understand it too. That's why everything that I put in here, it says I have a copyright disclaimer.
copyright
I got a disclaimer in there, and every time
you cannot listen to me, brother. And I don't know if you got a legal team the way I have a legal team. I deal with YouTube directly. The Tumas, the Leors, right? That's cool. You think what that is? When you dealing with a public figure, that shit don't work. Especially if you saying things that's not true.
Hey, listen, I'm saying things that are true though, Wack.
I don't want to argue with you, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you.
But Wack, I want you to listen, Wack.
Bro.
But no, hold on, Wack. I'm saying things that are true. So you can't
ain't
say
saying
that.
shit that's true.
Hey, listen, y'all have not talked to Mars at all.
What?
Why are you sitting there lying?
Because I'm telling the total truth. Because his peoples have been in
slow
contact
down.
with me.
You said we haven't did what?
Y'all haven't talked to Mars at all.
You say?
Y'all don't even know the guy's name.
Gilbert Street. Yeah, Gilbert Street, dude. Yeah. You see, this is where you listen. This is where you not even understanding, bro. You from the East Coast, bro.
Wait. Hold on. I tell you what. This is what I'm willing to do. Let's find a neutral party. Let's put up 10,000.
Listen, Wack. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, we don't have to do that because I'm in direct contact with the people. I'm in direct contact with them.
No, you're in contact with who?
Man, come on, bro. Did you hear what I said, man?
Hey, listen to me, bro.
But do y'all know? Do y'all know?
Fuck all that.
But listen, do y'all know that?
Let's put the money up, right? Let's put the money up, and then we'll call on the three-way.
Listen, y'all said that y'all was. But listen though, come on, man. Y'all said that y'all was gonna have Mars on y'all channel, and he was gonna speak out to the people, and that he was out of the hospital.
He's still healing up.
No, listen, he's still in the hospital though, Wack.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
okay, so listen. Okay, so
are you listening to me?
No, listen. So since you know everything and you saying all this other stuff, did you report the Jay Reed text messages?
Listen, they sent me the messages that they sent me. The messages looked at Fufafi. I'm the one that put. Listen, I'm the one.
Jay Reed produced them.
Listen, listen. I don't know who produced them, but you're going to Jay Reed. But I'm telling you,
put it out?
They sent it to me, and I called both of y'all. I had both of y'all on the phone. Wack, you act like you ain't know who it was. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I did.
Fuck all that.
Yes, I did. But what I'm telling you though, Wack, y'all have not talked to Mars.
Listen to me, bro.
Y'all haven't talked to Mars.
Bro, hey, bro, let me ask you something. What state is he in to talk to?
Come on, bro, I know where he's at. What are you asking me questions for?
I asked you what state.
Hey, listen, listen, I'm telling you, bro.
Lying, nigga.
I'm telling you. That's word on everything. When I drop it, listen to what I'm going to drop tomorrow. I want you to listen tomorrow morning. Listen to me. Listen. I want y'all to listen to me. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Are you talking to his people or are you talking to him?
Listen, at 11 o'clock.
Hey, dude, fuck 11 o'clock. Are you talking to his people or him?
I am going to drop the clip tomorrow, and you guys are going to hear it. You hear what I'm saying?
He is not talking to the.
Okay, so are you talking to his family or are you talking to him?
Did you hear what I said, man? I'm in direct contact.
You want me to call right now? Do you want me to call right now?
You have not talked to him.
Hold on, let me call right now.
Listen.
You want me to call?
No. I want y'all to go on your channel and do that.
This is what we finna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do with you, right? I'm gonna let you run your little thing. Give you a couple days, we're gonna blow your channel up because I see you want to be an op. I don't know why.
I'm just putting the story out there like it is.
What I'm saying,
you're not putting out a story, you fucking rat, you snitch ass nigga.
You the ones that's crying now. Now y'all crying.
Nobody's crying. You lying.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Bitch.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Ain't nobody crying about nothing.
Listen, well, why are y'all calling crying?
You on some real shit. I'm telling you how to politic your hand in this game. Now you can do what you want.
Listen, I'm keeping this a bean. That's all.
You not. You didn't put out the text messages.
Listen,
ass nigga.
I did put. Man, Luce, you keep talking to like a little girl, nigga. Fuck you think you keep talking
bitch.
to?
That's
you
what
keep
you
talking
are,
like
nigga.
a girl. You like a woman, bro. You wanna listen. All that
Tell the
arguing
truth.
that you trying to do, bro. That's female shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell the truth.
I am telling the
That's
truth.
what we want.
I'm
so
telling
if you
the
telling
truth.
the truth,
See,
why you didn't put out the text messages?
Listen, I put the messages out there. They was fugazi. They was chopped up.
Okay.
They was chopped up. And the messages, they was chopped up messages.
What's the messages?
They was chopped
the
up.
messages ain't chopped up. What
Yes,
it
they
is,
was.
is
And I'm
that's
sure
the
y'all
thing.
might have had the person send them to me, but they was chopped up.
Why we have somebody send it to you?
I don't know.
This is goofy.
Listen,
This is the shit
y'all
that-
haven't talked to
Listen,
Mars. I'm dropping the clip tomorrow. Y'all have not talked to Mars. Y'all know this. Y'all have not talked to Mars. I'm sitting here telling. I'm sitting here telling you, bro. Do you understand this? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
So you know you Nevada, right?
I know where the brother is.
He don't
Okay, he's in Nevada, right?
Bro, when I drop this clip tomorrow, y'all listen to it. And I want y'all to listen to it good.
You cannot use me and Wack's name. You have no permission to use our name.
Y'all called in here though. You and Wack called in here.
No, this is a cell phone. You cannot put
it's a
our
call-in
name
show.
or likeness
It's a
online.
call-in show, and y'all called in here.
You will get struck.
Y'all called in here.
You cannot
Y'all
record us.
called in here. This is a call-in show.
Did you tell him? Are you telling me you got us live right now?
This you already know that. It's a call-in show.
I didn't know that, bro. This live.
No, I
yes,
don't
you
know
did.
that.
And when I answered the phone, I said SBGB TV. You know what it is.
No, you never said that.
Listen, y'all called in here live.
Listen, I'm not one of
Never said that.
Hey,
That's
listen,
your.
we gonna show you how it goes. Listen.
Hey, listen. Listen, y'all do whatever y'all want to do. I'm telling you, y'all called in here.
Hassan Campbell, listen. Hassan Campbell learned the hard way. You do your research.
Hey, listen, y'all called in here. You should have never called into the show. This is a live call-in show.
We know how to do, but just remember.
And this is all recorded. Everything is recorded. This is a live call-in show.
No.
Everything is recorded. I'm telling y'all that now. Hey, yo, y'all see how they tried to spin the narrative, right? They can try whatever they want. I got the conversations all recorded. They called in live and listen. Now they scared because they know that they've been lying. Yeah. So that there was definitely a highlighted conversation because both of them was on the phone together acting like they have been in contact with Marciano and they never talked to Mars, right? They went on their platforms and said, we gonna have him on here and he's gonna do an interview, and they went around the different channels that they thought on the East Coast was gonna overshadow me, but it didn't work. And it fucked up. They fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got some good audio with that shit, right? Straight facts. And I'm gonna let y'all hear this next one, right? Now the next one, you know, y'all gonna see the difference in the tone of Luce Cannon, right? you know, Luce Cannon came to a different realization at this time, right? So I gotta let y'all hear this one. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We hit 13K tonight. And we going up. Trust and believe, because I'm putting hard work and dedication. Straight facts. And we got some major shit in the works. We're gonna definitely crush Wack's whole character. The shit that I'm working on, we're gonna crush it. We're gonna crush it. All that shit that he's doing over there on Clubhouse to spin the minions we gonna crush it. They shit ain't gonna hold up. You know what I'm saying? Because now people are looking at them, you know, as flunkies, and they know Wack is lying. But the shit that I'm working on, Wack is gonna be sick when I put this together. This is gonna really make his fucking heart drop. Facts. So make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. You hear me? And we are going to fuck up. Trust and believe. I want y'all to hear this audio right here though. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name and where you calling in from.
You know this Luce Cannon. What's up with it?
Okay, listen, I just want to let you know it's a live call-in show.
Funny.
So you don't go ahead and try to go left saying, yo, I didn't know this was a live call-in show.
Shut your ass up. But look, what I'm trying to tell you is keep going, doing your thing or whatever like that, because you got it. You just mix it up.
So what you said?
I said you got it. Just keep going. Keep going. I see your movement, even if it's a hate Luce Cannon train. You got it though. You get what I'm saying? So keep talking it because you funny as shit.
Okay, now listen. So y'all understand? Yeah. I got it, right?
Of course, you got it.
So now we got you on the line. What's going on with everything? Talk to us.
You know what's going on, bro. The nigga got exposed. He's I don't want to say it on your page because you live, but you know what it is. Why y'all didn't report on that?
I did report on it.
Okay, that's cool. So that's why I fuck with you, because at the end of the day, just keep it a buck or whatever. And I hope you win. You gonna grow. I see when you start mentioning my name, you had like 3,000 subscribers. You got 2,000 off of it.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep doing it every single day. So you can grow your channel. And they come in and hear about me, even though you be slandering me with these damn lies. But I like it. It's entertaining.
Hey, Luce, you know we ain't capping, bro. We don't do no capping, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, you do be capping, but it's entertaining. And this is what people want to hear. They want to hear things that's entertaining. It don't matter if it's true or not. But you have it.
Hey, listen, Luce. See, that's why I told y'all before, bro. I really come from the street. I don't know if y'all can tell by my lingo and my delivery. I really come from the streets, right? And I was blessed to be able to make it out the streets. You understand what I'm saying? So now that I'm blessed, I'm on the internet, right? And I'm going to play the internet as I'm playing the internet. I'm not going to act like I want to have 1 foot in the street and 1 foot out the street. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what y'all doing. And I'm trying to tell y'all.
I don't think that you understand that that's not what we doing. I think that's what y'all portrayed that we doing. But at the end of the day, it's like we keep the same energy. It's whether if it's good or bad, because it's like, think about it. If nobody talks about me and do y'all commercial I do, then it becomes irrelevant. So as long as I keep feeding y'all certain things and giving y'all commercials and topics to talk about in my life, then we all win at the end of the day.
Okay, well tell me this though. This is one thing we want to know, right? Have y'all talked to Mars, dog?
Of course, but I don't know why you keep saying that.
All right, so when is Mars coming on the show to do an interview?
He taking care of his stuff, and then after that Jay Reed stuff came out, he have stuff in his closet, and I doubted if he want to do it now. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we peel back layers. We've been knowing certain things for a while, and we just let y'all keep talking and keep talking. And then when we bust people out, then it's like nobody's reporting, but the disrespect should be as loud as the respect or the apology, right?
Hey, listen, I told you several times we ain't apologizing about nothing. I stress that to you.
I know, but you want to listen. The thing is, you want to keep your people entertained, but you have to report the truth. You can't just be reporting all lies.
No, I'm reporting the truth though, Luce. I know though, Luce. Y'all ain't talked to Mars, dog. I know that.
Okay, listen.
And listen. It's okay that you don't want to elaborate on that, right? But
it's not elaborating on anything. It's the truth, bro. Like y'all freaking said all types of stuff about the other situation, oh boy. And basically, I'll let y'all know that it was a lie from the start. Y'all nailed me to the cross. But then when the truth start coming out, now it's like, oh, F him. What about the other guy? Like, come on, like, bro, if I'm telling y'all that, I'm telling y'all the truth. We haven't got caught lying. They've been caught lying several times.
No, the only person that you caught out there with a situation that the world didn't know about was Jay Reed, bro. We
shouldn't even mention his name when he got those allegations against him. You get what I'm saying?
But like, listen, that's what y'all say about him about that situation. But we was identifying that y'all ain't talked to Mars. So if I'm like, yo, you ain't talked to Mars, but y'all are discrediting.
That's not true.
Come on, Luce, man. Y'all said he was out the hospital 2-3 weeks ago.
Like we don't want to do no more of the false. The lying. And I don't know if somebody is lying to you. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not even going to sit there and say that you lying because you way on the East Coast. But it's not true. And I'm telling you this for a reason. Everything that we said, we stand on. We stand.
I can't.
Everything that we said, it came out to be true.
But no, y'all said y'all was gonna have Mars on the show 3 weeks ago.
No, we are. That's not the point. The point of it is everything is happening. It's just on our time. You have you seen another Wack 100 show? You have not.
Wack been out of commission for 6 days. He keep putting up like he ready to go live, and he don't go live.
It's because it's business. Things come up when you're busy. So when it precedes the time and everybody got time on their hands, we'll be back on there. You get what I'm saying?
So y'all told us 4 weeks ago that y'all was gonna have Mars on there. So I'm telling you right now, while you on here, that's one thing that you lied about.
Listen. The incident only been about 5 weeks ago, bro.
But it been 3 weeks.
Can you stop lying to the people?
I'm telling the people the truth, though.
With the whole situation, bro.
It's been more than 5 weeks, though.
No, it's not. It happened December 26th.
So you know what the day is, right?
Yeah.
It's been 6 weeks, Luce.
6 weeks? Come on, bro. Next week could be about 6 weeks.
No, Luce. Come on. Listen, I'm a mathematician.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Tomorrow will be 6 weeks.
That's what I said. Come on, Luce. Come on, man.
So listen, but at the end of the day, it's like this, bro. We started saying certain things and talking about it, but everything that we say is true. And I want you to clip this up because you might get 30 clips out of it and keep running your channel up. And that's good. As a black man, we respect you. But at the end of the day, we just don't respect the lies and manipulation to the people.
Now that's y'all doing that. See, and what it is I'm calling it out.
Manipulating it when we telling the truth. Everything that we said came out to be the truth.
Y'all never had Mars come on the show. I keep saying that.
How you keep saying Mars? When we do the show, we will have him up on there.
But no, y'all said that y'all was going to have him on there weeks ago. So if y'all are saying this, right, and it never happens.
We haven't did a show that permitted to have Marcy on there. We wanted to make sure that we destroyed and got rid of the PDF dude.
Yo, it's your boy DZ. Hit that subscribe button. You already know. Hit that subscribe button for me, y'all. You hear me? Hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. Yeah. Y'all know we going in, man. And we ain't doing no capping. Straight facts. Raw. And I'm going to let y'all hear this other thing, right? I'm going to let y'all hear this now. We going to let y'all hear this. Hey, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. I'm going to let y'all hear this now. Because Luce Cannon, his girl should be worried now. If she wasn't worried before, she should be literally worried now. And we going to let y'all hear this shit right here. We hit that 13K though. Facts. Y'all know we going in. We hit that 13K, baby. Hold up. Alright. We hit that 13K. Hold up. Let me let y'all hear this right here, y'all.
There first. Wasn't nobody there. And then his lawyer got there. And we both were sitting in the hallway. And then the court reporter came, opened up the door. And when he opened up the door, he let us in. So I'm sitting in the very back row. And then Luce Cannon and two marshals come in. And when they come in, this dude, Luce Cannon, look at me. And if you guys could have seen the look on his face when he seen me, it was just priceless. So he looking at me, he's sitting down, and he looking back, and then he tell the bailiff, the marshals, oh, he trying to take a picture of me. He's trying to record me. So they came over there where I was at, and they was like, hey, man, you can't do no recording. I was like, bro, I ain't doing no recording. My phone's in my pocket. And they was like, okay. And then he was just, he was just so worried about me being in there. He was just so fidget. And he told the marshals, he was like, if I don't fuck with nobody, can you make them leave? They was like, oh, no, we can't make him leave. Just open to the public. He's not being disrupted. So he can be here as long as he wants to, as long as he's not being disrupted. So his wife came up in there. When his wife came up in there, and then you had like 3 other people came in there and they sat to the left. And when they sat to the left, I don't know if they was FBI agent or investigators or whatever it may be. So Luce Cannon, he blurted her out, hey, Eddie boy, what are you doing here? I don't fuck with you, cuz, on Neighborhood Crip. So you know me, man, I always maintain my discipline. I just sit there, I don't say nothing. You look like a fool to me, for even saying something like that, because you acting out, this is your bail hearing, and you saying some stupid shit like that. So when he said Eddie boy, the people to the left looked, and they got on their phone, and then one of them went right outside. When she went out right outside, she got right on her phone. So of course they know it's Eddie Wagner. He's up in here. Used to be from Roller 60s, but he's a Muslim now. But that's Eddie boy. So they paying attention to me. They thinking I'm recording or something like that. But I'm not recording. But it's crazy because I have an iPhone and I have an Apple Watch. So I had got a text and I looked at my watch. So the bailiff came, and the marshal came and said, let me talk to you outside. So when I talked to you outside, he said, hey, bro, are you recording? I said, nah. I said, you want to see my phone? He said, nah, man. He said, man, I know you're not recording, man. He said, man, you got a watch? I said, yeah. And I just took the watch off and just put it in my pocket, so I went back in.
Luce Cannon was nervous because he knew somebody was going to be able to relate a message to the street that what he was doing in the courtroom, because his girlfriend, she's going to lie for him, which they've been doing. But we all know somebody that's not one of them is going to tell the truth, especially going into the courtroom. He wouldn't have said Luce Cannon said what he said and put it on Neighborhood and all that shit in the courtroom saying get him out of here. But his girlfriend is saying something as if the bailiff or, the court reporter or whatever said something. Nah, Luce Cannon said it. We know Luce Cannon is going to tell. Shit getting hot.
So but during the hearing, this dude, Luce Cannon, lawyer, he said, Luce Cannon, see, you got to understand, bro, when your lawyer is fighting defense for you, you giving your lawyer certain information.
So Luce Cannon lawyer came with this synopsis. He said Luce Cannon is a character that's not from 60s. It's a character that he's entertained people online, right? He entertained people online, and his real name is Tremaine Ashley Williams, the entertainer. And Luce Cannon is a character, right? So he's saying that he's not Luce Cannon. That's just a character. That's a thing that he do online, and he hears stuff from the streets, and he try to play tough and rough and tough like Apple Puff. And he go online and get to talking shit about, X, Y, and Z. So he tried to use that. And then they got to where I think it was 2 cases. They weren't talking about 40 cases. I don't know why everybody got 40 different cases. They was trying to identify 2 different cases if it was him or his brother, right? So I think it was shooting in the dwelling or brandishing a gun and some other stuff. But he brought up to the point where they brought up his baby mama, where he got a restraining order on his baby mama. He was saying that he was the victim in that he had to go to court. He had to get a restraining order on that. And basically, they established that it was him. So, and then his lawyer got to talking about the no jumper incident, talking about that was a skit, that was X, Y, and Z. There's no police report, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So what happened was when the prosecutor got up there, she said, she went in on him, man. She got to talking about everything he was doing online, talking about people's mamas, daddies, talking about he gonna kill this person, gonna kill that person, pull up, he'll do this, he'll enforce her, and things of that nature. So she also mentioned that she wanted to play the video, the no jumper video inside the room. And they was finna play it, but the judge said that if she had a police report about the incident at no jumper, she didn't have to do it. So she provided the police report. She actually had the police report and was finna give a copy to Luce Cannon's attorney. So that busts his bubble in a sense where you could have seen the look on his face when they said they filed a police report, because they did file a police report. They are going to charge that brother and whoever else was involved in that. They're going to charge some people for that. So, and he also was trying to get out the case, like with Big U. He was saying that he was online talking shit about Big U. Big U's a rat. Big U this. He a buster. He was talking about this and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But so they're so dumb that the case that happened, the charges that happened, that they're charging him for, happened before him and Big U split. And you guys got to take into account, man, when he first came on the scene at No Jumper, what did he do? He got on there, he said that Big U sold guns and was putting serial numbers and giving them to the brothers over there in that section. He also said that they robbed the boy, Dale, but he didn't say his name, but he said they robbed, but it was Dale. We found out it was Dale at that particular time. Now we know. So he robbed, and they was up back there counting up the money. I'm sure you guys can find the video and go back to the video and see they was counting up the money. And then the victim came back up in there, and Big U took half of the money and gave it back to him, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what he's been charged with. He has been charged for extortion and robbery in that particular instant. You guys got to take, you guys got to keep in mind, this dude is the biggest dummy on the planet Earth, bro. They had no recollection that was him that done that. This man was been online, lying, talking about this, talking about that. But when he was lying, he told one truth. And that one truth got him in a RICO, man. Got him in a RICO. That thing he's talking about, he was Big U enforcer. He's like this and he like that. That situation that when he beat up Marley Marl, that's what got this man indicted. So this is like for education purpose only, bros. Understand this, man. If you guys are on this internet talking about any type of things, if you guys are sitting there talking about y'all did this, y'all did that, I do this and I do this and I do that, they're gonna use that against you, man. They're gonna use that against you. And you guys gotta be careful. Don't be threatening nobody online, bro, because they asked me when I was leaving yesterday, did I want to press charges or make a complaint for what he said about my family, what he was gonna do to me, my family, my brother, my mama, and all that type of stuff. They asked me did I want to file a complaint. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. You know, do y'all thing. Be mindful. Be careful, bro, that you guys cannot go online talking about this and talking about that, talking about this individual, threatening this individual. You guys cannot do that. If you guys do that, you guys start talking about y'all content creators and all this, man, all somebody have to do is file a report on you, a complaint on you, man. And you're going to go to jail for that. You're going to get a charge for that. And also be mindful that, you know, people don't understand that if you go into the federal court or anything like that, you can't take no pictures or you can't record because that's like you can get 3 years for that. And I knew that already. So that's why I wasn't recording. So, you know, I'm not stupid, you know, but a lot of people are stupid. But this right here, this dude is just like his fucking daddy. This dude, Luce Cannon. This dude is a rat. He told on Big U. He told online. He told on all type of shit. He was in the courtroom, man, telling on me yesterday, talking about this and this and that and this, bro. Come on, man. The dude just like his daddy. But the difference between him and his daddy lied on so many people. 4 different people got him life sentence. And one of them brothers, man, Devil from 5'9" Hoover that he told on, lost his life, brother, in the penitentiary because this dude, daddy, Luce Cannon, daddy, nutty, lied on that man, got that man a life top because he was a high-powered rat informant. And I'm telling you, bro, these informants, they will make up shit on you and they will lie on you just because they can get to that bag, bro. And on that note, man, wait till the minute orders come out. Dealing with Luce Cannon, I was waiting on it, but I haven't got it yet. I'm in the process of getting it, and y'all gonna see that what I'm talking about is the truth. Everybody else narrative is everybody else narrative. You know, I listened to Poetic Flacco yesterday. He was on point to a certain extent, but it wasn't 40 different charges they was talking about. No, they was only talking about 2. So just understand, bro, brothers and sisters, that gang culture, that gang life, don't get in that shit, man. And I'm telling you from experience, don't get into it, shake it. You can get a bag on the other side, just being a normal individual. And on that note, you people have a blessed day.
Hey, yo, y'all hear that shit, right? About recording inside the courthouse. Now, I want to tell y'all this. Sharice might be in trouble. And I'm going to tell you why Sharice might be in trouble. She posted a video, right? And in the video, she was recording the motherfucking marshals transporting Luce Cannon through the courthouse while she say, I love you, baby. Now, we all know they are watching her page. And this is a fact. We all know the marshals are watching her page. And her recording that shit right there of him walking through, it might cost her. You hear me? Hey, listen. See, I know she's stupid. You hear me? And that's a fact. I know she dumb. But she playing around with Luce Cannon and you playing with the motherfucking feds. You playing with the United States of America, the government. They're prosecuting Luce Cannon. And you're in that building when it's known that you can't record in there. And this shit been like this forever. And she's recording and posted this shit on her page now of loose cannon being transported inside the courthouse. That right there might cost her. And, you know, I be thinking, straight up, I be thinking, you fucking around. You know, she want to have the content so much. That shit might cost her. You hear me? You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Y'all know we going up non-stop. And that's a fact. We going up. We not stopping. Straight up. If you go to her page, you can see it. Go to her page, you can see it. Yeah. She posting in there talking straight goofy. Yeah, y'all. Man, we held it down tonight. Y'all know how we do. You know what I'm saying? We grinding. And make sure y'all hit that like button, that notification bell. Stay locked in. Y'all know we going hard. Straight up. Facts. Miss Mary. Miss Mary, you know we appreciate you, Miss Mary. Yeah. We went all the way in tonight, y'all. Listen. And we ain't stopping, man. And that's a fact. Like I told y'all, man, I'm working on something. I'm working on a few things. If they go through, you know, like I'm trying to put it together, it's going to definitely destroy Wack. Every, you know, bit of any credibility that anybody thought he had. You hear me? I think it's going to happen, y'all. You hear me? I think it's going to happen. You said Deezy, they calling you Deezus. KRMTA, man, what's happening? Inglewood Blue, what's happening? Inglewood, let me call Inglewood back. Let me call Inglewood, because Inglewood called. Let me call Inglewood back. Inglewood Blue. GG. He said, do these people think they are in a movie? Do they know? Inglewood Blue, this a live call-in show. You on live. What's popping?
I can't stand you. I just wanted to tell you congratulations, King.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. I have been not well. I have been not on. And I have got really, people was like, where's Inglewood Blue? Haven't been feeling good, but I'm back.
Okay, get some tea. Drink some tea, Inglewood. You know, sit back, relax. You know, take a day or two off of work, and make sure you do less as possible.
12. I was off for like days, so I'm back at myself. So that's why I'm back on, and I'm ready for these stupid people to think that they gonna try to do some stuff like Wack 100. This is crazy. Like, these people are idiots. I'm like listening to this, and now that I'm back to myself, I'm like, and everybody know I speak my mind. They be like, Inglewood, call in. I'm like, no, because I wasn't feeling good. But you know, when I'm up to me and I'm feeling good, you know I'm gonna call in. But yeah, this is crazy. So stay on them. I just want to say congratulations, baby. We was at 6, now we at 16K.
13.
Hey, or 13. Hell, I don't give a mistakes. We gonna be at 20 and 50K.
Yeah, we working, and I appreciate you. Stay locked in, Inglewood.
Yes, sir. I love you. Good night.
You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. All the people that rock with me. You hear me? RM. You know, I appreciate you, RM, definitely. AJ, Bally, GG, KRMTA. Y'all know what it is, man. Inglewood. Y'all know. We ain't playing. I don't know if Run the Table's still in the building. Everybody that's became a member, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Facts. And we going up non-stop. Putting that work in. You hear me? Putting that work in. Yeah, y'all. We gonna keep grinding, man. All the members. I appreciate all the members, man. We growing. We growing, though. The members are growing, y'all. I appreciate y'all. And you know, DZ gonna keep grinding and keep putting that work in. And we ain't stopping. We done hit 13K subscribers. Yes. 13K. Members are climbing. Mitchie Mack. Brooklyn. You know, all the people that's locked in rocking with me, man. If I missed anybody, it wasn't intentionally. Better at. I gotta know how to say this one. Better at Tez. Tanika. MX Laker girl. Yeah. You know, if you a member and you on here right now, you know, put a 1 in the chat. You know, I want to shout you out right now. You hear me? Run the table. If you a member right now, go ahead, put a 1 in the chat. I want to shout you out, man, because I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Facts. And we going all the way up. Y'all know DZ putting that work in. See, I got a little rest today. I ain't even gonna lie. You hear me? I got a little rest today, so I was able to rock both shows and not get tired on the second one. You know, sometimes I be going so hard I get tired on the second one. You hear me? Straight up. Dark chocolate. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Dark chocolate. You hear me? Straight up. If you haven't became a member, become a member. You hear me? The link is at the top of the chat. Straight up. Become a member. Become a part of the family. You know, that SBGB fam. We going up non-stop. You hear me? And that's no cap. You know, be a part of the movement and the fam right now. You know, where we starting from the ground up. You know, because y'all know we growing. And I ain't going to forget the people that started with me from the ground, no matter how big we get. People that started with me from the ground, can't forget them. Shit. And that's a fact. No cap. We gonna keep grinding though. And we going in non-stop. Yeah. Tonight was a good one though. We got a good message out there. You hear me? We got a good message across. We got it out there. We hit that 13K. That was major. That was major. We hit that 13K. 13K. From the mud. I told you we going up. Y'all know what it is. The haters done talked about us, right? And all they did was send the traffic. That's it. We appreciate the haters when they talk about us. They sending the traffic. Facts. Straight up. make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all got that locked in. You hear me? Hit that notification bell. You know, we be back tomorrow. We gonna keep grinding non-stop. I appreciate all of y'all. And that's no cap. No cap. 13K, y'all. I appreciate all y'all, man. Let's go. The membership is at the top of the chat. The link. Become a member, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.